something on the stream that I know other people can hear about.
Musical whisper.
Castlevania. Ooh. Damn, that sounds nice.
Yeah, it's been a while.
Well, I can't say he didn't deserve that. Okay, here's the first phase where she realizes she came very close to pain and or death. This is the face of a little shit who realized that they didn't die and therefore are now invulnerable.
Whoops. Oh god, they're gonna hear that on stream.
I feel like I just dropped into a different world.
By the way, guys, if you are on stream with us here, give Tenchiar a follow on Instagram. He's doing all the art you're seeing. The pre-stream here, it is beautiful and just well done.
Oh, thanks.
So yeah.
You don't have to if you don't want to. I mean,
No, you absolutely have to give him all your money. Do it now.
don't forget to follow Carlo at his Twitter account because he makes music as well. Well,
I try.
yeah. His music is actually really, really awesome, especially the Whisper of Winter song, The Winter Serpent. Also, hang on. Speaking of music, the Christos theme, isn't that the theme that Stamos was humming at the dinner table?
Oh yeah, I remember that. That will be that will be happening very soon as well.
Oh yeah. Because I was just wondering, because like, is that the same song that he was singing?
Yes.
Yeah, oh my god, it's gonna be fun. Is there anybody watching the stream already?
There is one person besides myself.
So then no one.
By the name of Atan. If that's you, I don't know.
Ben? Oh no, I'm not watching the stream. Oh, we got a taker. Yeah.
Oh, how's it going, Nathan? I hope you're having a good day, bro.
Hope you are having the greatest of days, and we will try to lighten it up even more for you with shenanigans.
Yes. Come watch us fuck around.
Whoa, hold on, not that kind of show.
It is exactly what I kind of show.
You know, I'm sure Critical Role is an awesome freaking show that I wish that I had the time to, go back and watch every single episode.
Yeah, they do get pretty long. But
Heck, I wish I can. Just if they do start next like another campaign, I do want to catch it from the beginning.
yeah, that'll be cool.
Yeah. Someone's hydrated.
You hear that?
What?
That's my sister.
Oh no. Yeah, I actually didn't hear that at first.
I'm gonna mute my mic just to be sure.
And also, it's cool if there's background noise because I have sometimes there will be little bits of background noise behind me as well, so kind of balances out. Hey, Saltos. What's it do? Do what? I don't trust it. Wait, it'll turn on your mic and I'll turn it off? Oh. Yeah. Erasing? Should I mute my mic? As well? I might as well. I'm ready.
Why, hello, everybody.
Hello.
Right, let me know when you guys got the music. Oh, okay, there we are. All right. With that being said,
Put one in chat.
With that being said, I'll bring us into tonight's episode of The Whisper of Winter. Last we left off... I think the answer's 2. So last we left off, we visited Port Zune, which was... this is swelling music. Let's switch. Visited Port Zune, Samos's former home. Visited Port Zune, Samos's former home, and he recognized that King Krestos was oddly missing from the castle. And with the Golden Owl Knights already quickly on the move to investigate his whereabouts. I think your mic's still on, Hilera, but
My mic is it alright?
no, you're good. Says you looked around and tried to discover more. You had a talk with your best friend, Lord Desranthane, and discussed how you were going to send a ship out to Rumble Cusp, the island that they believed his path led to. After getting a good night's sleep and ruminating on the future and the past, that is where we last left off.
And we ended off on a very, one would say, saucy moment.
You guys had quite the emotional conversation.
Emotional conversation.
Yep. It is currently the morning after you guys did nothing but sleep. And yeah, everyone is just kind of waking up. It is one day before the trip to Rumble Cusp.
Okay. I guess I'll probably stay asleep because well, actually, no. I'll wake up first instead. In my room, because Anya was number 2. So
Gotcha.
I woke up, stretching, and do my morning routine like always.
Okay. Yeah, go about your morning routine, brushing your teeth, getting in the shower if she likes to take morning showers.
Yeah.
And cleaning yourself off. And Saltos as well. What is Saltos like in the morning? What is his morning routine?
And then he's gonna like run to Stanos' room and then just start knocking like very hardly.
Okay. Anya just kind of perks up and just looks around, taps Hilaire on the shoulder. Is that banging ours or someone else?
I don't know. I will check though.
Okay. Yeah.
And Hilaire kind of gets up. She gets up, and I will open the door and just look around and see who it is.
Okay. Quite close to your room. We'll say that it's like all these rooms are like within proximity to each other. It's kind of like a hallway, with Sims's room being at like the end of said hallway, and you see Saltos just banging on the door.
Like, is he banging on it like aggressively, or just like kind of like a slight?
I don't know. Saltos, why don't you tell us?
He's like banging like very hard, but he's like doing it repeatedly, and he doesn't stop until they open the door.
What? Okay, I'm like, oh god. Alright, and I walk up to Saltos slowly, and I'm like, what the hell? Saltos, what are you doing?
Stamos promised me last night that I can get wands and potions, and that's what I'm here for.
Well, they could be still sleeping. You know what time it is, Lord Guidance the guy?
Well,
Sorry.
guess what?
Don't bother them right now, or else he might not even get you anything.
Open sesame. And then I use Mage Hand and I open the door.
Odd question, Stamos. Is the bedroom door where you and Razor are, is it locked or no? Okay. Saltos, do you have... No worries. Saltos, do you have any countermeasures to lock doors?
I think I do. I have alchemist supplies, smith tools, thieves tools.
Alright, hang on. Before you start doing that, I'm like, Saltos, don't do that. They're sleeping still.
He.
No, okay, can I grab his hand really quickly? Like the one with the thieves tools in his hands?
Yeah.
Okay. So,
Hilaire acrobatics, Saltos athletics.
Acrobatics. Shit, I gotta get my dice. It's fine. I have to do it on my character sheet right now. Oh no. Oh yes, I should be able to beat that. All right. So it's acrobatics.
Yes. Nice. So quite easily, as Saltos takes his mage hand and begins to swoop into the lock with his thieves' tools, Hilaire just kind of grabs his wrist and stops him.
You need to stop. I know you get it. I get that he promised you that you would get mage stuff, but you can't just like wake him up. It's like 7:30 in the morning, dude. You woke me and Anya up.
He then looks at Hilaria, and then, damn it. Okay, hold on. I'm reading something that's way. Ooh, okay, I know what to do. I look at Hilaria, and I'm like, can you hear that? And then I use thaumaturgy and create whispers behind me.
Can I? Is there a way I can detect this? Because I have also thaumaturgy. Because I know that that's clearly not Salthos's thing.
I'd say because it's like a cantrip that is familiar to you, you do recognize that he's doing some sort of illusion.
Cool. Salthos, that's not gonna work on me.
Fine. And then he runs away and just goes somewhere else.
Stamos, if you're awake, go back to sleep. I got him.
No response from the inside.
Alright, so they're still asleep. Alright, so I'm walking out and I'm gonna follow to where Salthos is. Oh, at first I'm gonna stop by my room first.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna be like, okay, I'm gonna say to Anya. Yeah, okay, so Anya, Salthos is acting out again, so I'm gonna go see what he's up to.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna go back to sleep.
Okay. Sorry if that woke you up.
That's fine. It happens. It's a castle, so it is what it is.
Okay. Well, I got a child to chase down.
Okay. Bye.
Bye.
Right.
So, and close the door. Oh, sorry.
No, you could close the door, walk out of the room. Can you run me a general intelligence check?
Gosh. Not bad.
Unfortunately, you aren't really particularly able to find where Saltos is, and as Pyra kind of returns to you and sits on your shoulder, she's just like, can't find him either. Sorry.
It's okay. Is he okay? Can I walk all through the castle, make sure he's not anywhere like where he shouldn't be? Like, is he like in? I'm gonna check all the rooms. I'm gonna look all over the castle and see if he's even in the castle in the first place.
Yeah, make an investigation check.
Okay. Can Pyra help me out?
Absolutely.
Okay. So advantage.
Yes.
Okay. Advantage. Investigation. Nice. Awesome.
All right. So eventually, you do notice as you're walking down a very specific hallway, turn around and see what looks like Saltus's leg as he moves to another place.
Did I see him move into a direction?
Before he does,
where's like we're standing.
Aries, I'm gonna DM you.
Okay.
Come on.
Yeah, so, Hilaire, you did see as you turn around, Saltos started to the left into what seems like maybe a kitchen area or some sort.
Alright, I'm gonna follow him.
Okay, I will wait for this DM real quick.
Okay, and meanwhile, I will go get my dice. So far, I haven't been making terrible rolls yet, but once everything starts to go to shit, I'll just pull out the D20.
Yeah, you got it. Saltos, this is a long message.
Jeez, Saltos, what are you doing?
Uh,
It's not long, but I was just thinking of something.
okay.
Oh.
Gotcha. So yeah. Yeah, easily enough you can do that. Why not? By the way, if you do have attunement items, since it is the morning, go ahead and post that. But yeah, Hilaire, as you enter said kitchen area with all these mostly human males and females walking around and preparing breakfast for all the people within the castle, you do not seem to be able to locate Saltos anymore.
He's probably using some weird invisibility or cloaking cloaking hat thing that he used before. So I walk up to one of the humans. Good morning.
Oh, good morning, madam. Can I help you with something?
Oh, yeah, I was just looking. Have you happened to see like another one of me running around here? He's like short, has a hat, brownish hair.
Looks around and just pauses, turns back towards you. Now, this might just be a suspicion, but I did see someone come in here with quite a tall hat and cast some sort of a spell, if that is any help.
What kind of spell did it look like? If you can make it out.
Something that made him not look like himself.
I freaking knew it. It's that goddamn hat. Alright, what did that hat look like?
Oh, it was a tall, kind of leather, scarlet-colored hat.
Great. Thank you. That was a lot of help. Now I know what to look for.
Oh, of course. I don't mean to get in the way of royalty drama, so,
Oh, it's fine. It's fine. Thank you. Sorry to interrupt you while you were making breakfast.
No, it's no bother. Let me know if you need anything else.
Oh, yeah. And, thank you.
Mm-hmm. Walks off.
And, now I look for that specific hat, looking around the entire castle.
Okay. Investigation check, please.
So that's 12.
12? Saltos, run me a stealth check, please. So, Saltos, and
Aries, did you sigh?
Saltos,
Wow.
in an odd manner, seems to be going under Hilaire's radar, unfortunately. As you even depart from the kitchen, maybe he got away from you. I don't know.
Okay. So is there a way I can make it with, I can have Pyra help me look for everything?
Oh, wait, did you roll last time with advantage? That was the 12?
No.
Oh, if
Well,
Pyra's,
I'm sorry.
if Pyra's assisting you, then... Just,
Okay.
Yeah.
So roll again?
Yeah.
One more time?
Roll again natural.
Okay. That's a 10 plus 1. That's an 11.
Ah,
I did nothing.
okay. Yeah, it's odd. Saltos is just eluding you.
Damn it, what's that boy doing?
And Saltos, real quick, as you kind of giggle to yourself and it's like, haha, I escaped her. You do see two familiar male figures sitting at a table and having a good time with some breakfast. They do not seem aware of your presence because you are not yourself right now. But yeah.
Is there a way I can get some help? Okay, so if I can remember, Naja was in the room with Saltos. Did Naja go away into Stemos and Razier's room?
You're not sure.
Can I go back and check?
Sure. You do recognize that the door is in fact locked.
Saltos's door is locked from the inside.
Oh, Saltos? I thought you meant
Yeah.
Stamos. Saltos's door is not locked.
Okay, can I walk in and see if Naja is still there?
Okay. Make me a perception check.
Perception check.
Yes.
Okay. Please work. Oh wait, gotta take it off of advantage first. Yes.
Okay. Nausea is not inside of the room.
Okay, so I'm guessing that he probably went to Stamos' room. Okay. God damn it. That means I'm gonna have to bother them, and I don't want to have to do that, but like I need the help because this kid might be doing something like that he shouldn't be. It's alright. I'm pretty sure Stamos wouldn't mind. Hey, okay, so can I run to Stamos' room really quickly and like just quickly knock on the door? I know they're probably sleeping, but I'm just gonna do that really quick.
All right. There is no response from the inside.
Okay, I'm like, okay, Stamos, Razera. And I keep knocking. Hey, Stamos, it's about Saltos. If you can hear me, can you please open the door?
Nothing.
Are they even in the room? All right. Well, can I at least call out to Naja and see if he's in? She's in there.
Sure. As you call out, Naja, not even a slither.
God dang it! What is going on? Okay. Is there like a window or something outside of the castle that I can like maybe like crawl into in Stamos' room? Because I really need. I cannot have Saltos like mess up anything.
If you'd like to. Yeah, sure. We'll say Stamos' room is on the first floor, but you do recognize that as you go outside and... Well, do you want to go outside and circle back to a window?
Yeah. Like to where, Stamos' room is.
Can you make me a general strength check, see if you can pull up this window?
Strength check? Okay.
So something seems to be keeping this window down in place. I'll see. The curtains are in fact drawn and you cannot see anything inside.
Okay. I guess I'm gonna have to do it. Okay, so can I just run back to Anya really quickly? I really hate to wake her up, but like that's like the only thing I can really do right now.
Okay. She looks up and just rubs her eyes. Oh. What's up?
Hey Anya, I am so sorry to wake you up. It's just that I tried to get Stamos' attention. He and Razor and Naja are like not. I don't even know if they're even in the room or not. But Saltos is out doing God knows what, and I don't know if he's trying to like ruin, he's trying to steal or do something, and I don't want that to happen. So I just really need your help. Like me and Pyra, could you help me and her out?
Yeah. Just give me a second. I gotta go to the bathroom.
Okay, take your time.
Okay. And she, although you'd expect her to be waddling, she is confidently hiding it. As she walks to the bathroom and begins her morning routine. A couple minutes afterwards, she's well versed in the ways of fucking. She comes out of the bathroom and gives you a look. Okay, I think I'm ready. Do you know where he was last seen? Or either of them?
Well, I think he's in the castle. Maybe he's outside the castle into the kingdom, but because he is wearing a leather tall hat and he's disguised himself as somebody else.
Oh, great.
So yeah, the main thing we're looking for here is that hat. That one tall. It's leather and it's the insert color here color. So yeah, that's all I have.
Oddly, I think. This.
Let's start at the kitchen, and we can like work our way around the castle.
Okay. Can you hear me, by the way?
Oh no! Did he die? Or did I die?
No, he died. We can't hear you.
No. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Are you even in the room?
Hello?
I'm not saying.
Hi.
Go find out. Aries and I have been DMing.
I know you probably have.
It's really funny, and he said it earlier, just no one paid attention to it.
What?
Hello?
Damn it. All right.
Hello.
So, hello.
Hey.
Hey, I can hear you. Yeah.
All right.
Okay. So we start our journey in the kitchen where we were, and then we kind of like work our way around the castle.
All right. Which one are you looking for?
The hat.
Alrighty. Make.
Well, a person in that specific hat that the guy pointed us to.
Okay. Make an investigation check. Saltos, run a stealth check for me. Hilaria, you have advantage. August helping you.
Yeah. Awesome sauce.
My bear is with me, so can I get advantage?
Yes.
Sure.
Wait, hang on.
Yes.
How would a bear help you with stealth? If
No.
anything, that will make you disadvantaged because like he's like a giant bear walking like stomping.
Very fair.
No! Oh my.
It does.
He
kinda
can
give
hide
you-
behind the bear.
Hide behind. If I saw the bear, I would know that that's him.
Yeah. Saltus regular. Oh my gosh.
Are you?
So as
That's not fair. That's not fair. That's not fair. Are you
Hilaria
serious?
and Anya still looking around, even with Pyre's assistance. You swear you see something, and it's like, Mistress, to the. Never mind. That is a bird. That is a bird. False alarm. That is a bird.
Can I run outside? I run outside.
Okay.
Is
Do
there
I
a
hear
park?
anything running? Do I hear anybody running outside?
Perception check, please.
Is there a park anywhere near here?
Perception check, please.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Kidding me?
Oh
Are
my
you
gosh.
fucking kidding me?
Saltus, you do see. It's just kind of outside of the castle. It's just rest of like stone buildings and houses and fish markets and shit. But there seems to be just like open, empty fields of grass outside of the city, which are not that far from where you're standing. But that's pretty much the extent of it.
He goes to the open field of grass.
Okay.
Okay, so at this point, she's just giving up because it's like if this kid does, something, then that's on him, and that's for him to reap what you reap what you sow. So Stamos will get him later. So I kind of tell Anya, and I'm like, I'm sorry for getting you out of bed for nothing. I thought you would be able to find him.
Hey, no, it's fine. Saltos, he's a kid, so this might just be a game to him. And
I guess so.
I'm always down to explore, even if it doesn't warrant anything, but
Are you insinuating something?
the thing we did last night, yeah.
Hmm.
I'll fucking do it
I'm-
again if I have to.
You wanna? Alright, then we kind of like just skip to the bedroom. Waddle die, I guess.
To the bedroom you go again? Wow.
Slash E2. Damn it. E2. Ah, it's Anya again.
Nice. Okay. So yeah. Let's cut to Stamos, who we haven't seen in quite a bit. Stamos and Razier are just kind of vibbity vibing at a table in the cafeteria with plates of breakfast and some glasses of water. Living life.
We're just having breakfast and you're wailing on our door.
Hang on, and then why is your door locked from the inside? How are you guys gonna get in?
It's locked from the outside. Like, he just locked his room.
Oh,
Who locks their room?
Yeah.
Only
He
rooms have
does.
an inside
Because
lock.
he knows Southhost.
and also, no.
I'm guessing that those are the familiar people that he saw. That
Yeah.
Salto saw.
Stamos.
And no one questioned it.
Stamos. No.
What?
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
What?
No. You see,
Yes.
as we cut to Razier's head, in comparison
Razor's
to
head. That's oddly.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
Okay, as we cut to, we see the two, the heads of these boys, where one purple prince is wearing this beautiful, ornately made crown, and in comparison, on Razier's head, this not small but small enough to fit his head, this kind of white, with some, essence of pink thrown in there, sporting a tiara, living his best life.
He's wearing a fucking.
That's what the yes and no was. I was like, he needs to have one.
Well, then why was Aries kind of like, no?
He's living
Because
it's not that
I
bad.
didn't want to. I did.
Yeah, they're
Adorable.
just living their best life.
Yeah, here I thought it was something deeper.
No.
It's just
The whole time they were just vibing in the cafeteria.
I thought you guys were like out, doing some friggin' Inspector Gadget bull crap.
No, we're just vibing in the cafeteria.
Well, hang on now. Did the cafeteria happen to be near the kitchen?
there would be a door in the kitchen that leads to the cafeteria. Yes.
God damn it! How did I not think? Oh wait! I was checking all over the thing, and I remember I won on an investigation check at one point when we were looking all over the castle. How did I not see them?
Because you weren't looking for me?
I guess he didn't have the specific intention to run into Stamos.
If we didn't have we would at least, if we saw him. I know we weren't really looking for him. I was looking for Saltos, but now think about it. In real life, if you're looking
It's
for
too
somebody,
late now.
I know it's late, but think about it. If you're looking for somebody and
You're
your friend
blind.
happens to be there,
Sir,
You're
that
blind.
does not make sense.
Sir.
That does not make sense.
You're blind.
we'll
Don't
say
fight
for
it.
now you were just too focused on attempting to find Saltos and didn't happen to notice that Stamos is just vibing. It is what it is.
It is what it is.
It is
Anyway.
But yeah, Razier sets his glass down and is like, "This is pretty embarrassing."
What is?
Just points to his head.
I think it looks great. So,
But
yeah.
I think you no other colors except for these two. No,
White and pink. What's wrong with it?
I mean it's just
What's wrong with pink Aries?
Razier just kind of goes it's fine. Just drink some more water.
You don't have to be embarrassed by the fact you like pink. The entire kingdom knows my favorite color is purple, so yeah.
I mean, fair. I just got bullied for it when I was younger, and I don't want to be seen in this by people I knew, so.
Oh, well, I'm pretty sure if they tried to bully you again, I could just
Execute.
I could actually just kill them because I could literally just snap my fingers and ask people to do it.
Okay. Maybe not. Let bygones be bygones. We were children. We were stupid. It is what it is.
Yeah. So no one's gonna bully you, especially because most people here like pink.
I guess.
Because, yeah.
Yeah.
Pink's a nice color.
I mean, yeah, just. Yep.
And fuck gender norms.
I'll drink to that.
I'm not hydrated.
But yeah.
We're just hippity happity hoppity vibing.
As Razier sets his glass down. Anyways, what are you gonna do about your dad? I heard the conversation.
Which conversation?
You're heading to some sort of island, I guess?
Where? Heading to some sort of island.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, I'm not leaving you behind.
I mean, the people here are nice, though. I'm sure I'll be...
Yeah, but last time I did that in Zadash, I ended up you ended up finding me just before everyone started jumping out of windows. So we're not going to do that.
That's fair. Fair. When is this happening and where are we going?
Tomorrow. And we're going to Rumble.
Rumble Cusp.
Cusp. I was going
literally
to.
south of Port Zune. You can look at it.
I know, but I'm not looking at that. But I was like, clock? And I was like, no. But yeah.
Okay. Rumble Cusp.
Rumble Cusp. Yes.
Do you know anything about that place?
No.
Oh.
Do you happen to know anything?
Just drink some water and shakes his head.
Huh. Maybe we should look that up.
Yeah, it's pretty good to know.
No.
I haven't.
No.
No.
He died.
No, he died.
No.
Raise your died. Okay, no.
Yeah.
The person who.
And
This happens again. I'm killing Razier.
There we go.
Hello.
no, you're not. No killing Razier. You can't
Why
do that,
did I-
especially
Yeah.
now that his dad might be dead. So you can't do that.
Why does that just so happen to be the first thing that you say as soon as your mic comes on? I bet you didn't even mean for us to hear that.
I always wanted you to hear that, but here we go.
Stop! Can you stop trying to kill all my love interests? That would be great.
I never tried to kill any of your love interests.
Not you, Salthos.
Oh. Yeah, Salto, stop trying to kill.
He's always like, yes, get rid of the love interest. And I'm like, stop it. Just because we play 20-year-olds and you play a 13-year-old, that is, can't consent to anything.
Wow.
But yeah, as you...
Consent is important, children. This is a PSA.
I'll take another drink.
Wow. Bonding.
But yeah, as he sets his glass down, it's always nice to know where you're headed to. I've never done research before, though, on an island at least.
You could have a little research date in the library that no one goes into.
No one goes into it? Is it haunted?
I was making an like a
Oh.
yeah.
Hmm.
Just like, you know, Ghost in my head's telling me Anya and Hilaria are doing right now.
That's an odd way of saying it.
Yeah,
I mean,
but everything I say is odd, so...
but a library? Have you ever done it in a library?
There's a first time for everything, bro.
Alright, well.
Yeah, that's true.
You just call it sex.
Sex, as in seconds.
Yep.
Let's go do seconds.
Let's have seconds.
Seconds, please!
Alright.
Or play the saxophone.
What is this?
One of
What
the
is
waiters
this?
kind of runs over and is like, "Oh, did you want something more?"
No. Sorry, I no, it's fine. You're great. I was just being stupid.
Okay.
It's another subject. No, you're good. Thank you, though.
Are you done with your plates then?
We can take them to the kitchen. It's fine.
I mean, but you know, us servants are here to do that
Or
for
you
you.
didn't write it
I
down.
did it when I used to help out when I was a kid, so I don't see why I can't do it now that I'm
Okay.
technically an adult. But yeah, no, it's good. You're
Fair.
good.
Okay. Well, we'll take care of washing everything then. You'll be fine.
Fine.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Just call me Stavros.
But
Prince Stamos.
but you're in a place of power, so we should respect that?
Eh.
Question mark.
And from that respect, I've asked you to call me by my name, so
I see. Okay. Fair
yeah. I use their own logic against them.
You outsmarted, they're outsmarting you.
Yeah. Anyway, we got research to do, so we'll take out plates now.
All right. Easily enough, you set the plates into the sink. There are kind of some servants that, as you go by, they just give you a glance. They're like, "Why is the prince doing it by himself?" no one offered to help him. Blah 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 blah.
All the new staff isn't used to Stamos just doing everything himself.
Yep. As you head to the library of the castle, this smaller wooden door leads you to this large selection of tables off to the left, some stairs leading up to some higher platforms with some bookshelves. It's very dimly lit. There are some torches along the wall with some lights on the ceiling that are currently not on. Very wooden, very urban, question mark. But yeah,
What?
as you step in, yeah.
Roll a wall die.
Oh, right. Actually,
Has anyone here ever done it in a library?
No.
Cool.
no.
Just wanted,
Have
I'm
you?
13 in real life, so no.
just wanted to ask. That that makes sense, Saltos. That makes a lot of sense.
What about you?
No,
Never done a library?
no.
You should ask your girlfriend.
Anyways,
Jesus Christ.
Anyway, yeah. PG-13.
Yeah.
Christ, hang on. All right, so hang on.
Okay,
All right,
but here's
so
the
hang
thing.
on. Wait,
Okay, on the topic of the girlfriend, we have to, Aries, we have to meet her. We need to tell her all the embarrassing stories.
Absolutely.
ooh,
not.
you should have her watch. We should have her watch the streams.
Yes!
Yes.
Make her watch the streams.
I will eventually.
On the last episode of the last minute of the last episode.
watch the whole time she's gonna be watching. She's like, "What's the waddle die?"
Oh my god,
It's not.
it's
good.
Razier. Guys, it's Razier.
Wow, I'm kind of shocked.
I don't know how that happens, but it's Razier.
Okay.
Okay, so as soon as they go into the library, we'll say that Anya and I make this a quickie because it's kind of earlier in the morning. Well, not earlier in the morning; it's daytime, and we don't want to disrupt anybody. So we kind of we'll say we go at it for about an hour, maybe 45 minutes, and then we're done for a little bit.
Just a
Just a
quickie,
quickie,
an
just a
hour.
quickie, yeah. And then
It's a long
he's like,
quickie.
okay, so
It's not long for gay people though. Gay people can go for like 6 hours. Like,
Okay, maybe.
calm down.
I'm just saying.
We don't have to. We're not comparing penis sizes on stream.
Whoa.
Y'all straights are weird.
Oh my gosh.
Hey
Anyway.
guys, look, it goes all the way from here to the freaking rumble
Shut
cusp.
the
That's how long.
Shut the fuck up.
Alright, but no. Alright, so so after that happened, I'm kind of like, oh man. Okay, so you hungry?
I think I'm. I think I'm good.
You sure?
Yeah.
I mean, there's plenty of food out there.
Yeah, I'm okay.
Okay. Well, you wanna just come out to the cafeteria with me? While
Yeah,
I'm
sure.
eating then?
I'll just.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll just go ahead and I'll put on my clothes and I'll go ahead and go.
Okay. And she will do the same as she stands up. You guys get yourselves dressed, heading out into the hallway. Pyra eventually, as you open the door, you just see Pyra just sitting like a dog.
No, poor Pyra, she had to hear that. Oh no. We'll just say, can we retcon that and say that Pyra
She's being
was
tainted.
out there?
She's
Can we
being
just say
tainted.
that Pyra was out there, maybe with
Pyra's
with
traumatized.
maybe Pyra was with nausea. I don't want
It's
Pyra
okay.
to be
Actually, yeah. The two pets are having a play date right now.
Yeah, let that happen,
Okay.
please.
So
In the garden.
As you see Pyra,
They're in the garden.
As you see Pyra in front of you, she just kind of vanishes. But no, they are in fact in the garden, just vibing.
Because I realized that means Naja would be with Stamos too, and I was like, oh no.
They're heading
Anyway, oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
to the cafeteria, getting yourself some breakfast. She is doing a very good job of hiding this waddle. Just, having a good time. Striding along.
Alright. I'm sorry. I keep interrupting you. God damn it. Sorry, I'm trying to work on that.
That's the last thing I'm gonna say.
Okay. I'm sorry though. So I kind of look at and I kind of notice that she's trying to hide it. I'm like, you don't have to hide it.
I know,
Well-
it's just weird.
Weird. I mean, what's so weird? I kind of nudged her with my elbow, and it's like, anyway, let us sit down, shall we?
Yep.
Okay. I'm a 12-year-old. Okay.
We all.
So I get my food, I sit down, and I'm like, I ask Anya, okay, so you're sure, you're absolutely sure you don't want anything?
Yeah, I'm not usually hungry in the mornings.
Okay. Well, just if you need anything, just let me know.
Okay.
Okay. And I pause for a second, and then I just eat fast because I know that I have stuff to do today.
Hmm. Gotcha. Uh, let me see something. Oh, wow.
Two girls cannot get pregnant.
They
It's
did
two
not
girls.
get
That's not
pregnant.
how it works.
That's pregnant.
Stamos can,
Okay.
technically.
Well, not really, because this is also two guys. They don't have the woman part.
So, here we go,
anyway.
As we
need to go back to eat. We eat.
no spell to make some. All right, here we go. As
What was?
sex jokes. As so yeah, Stamos, and we'll cut back to Saltos, who's living his best life, out in a field of grass.
I like how my character's like the only one that's not doing anything, and like meanwhile people are like waddle die, and yeah, this is like amazing, hilarious.
Wow. Nice.
I don't know. I think Celtics is just gonna sit there for a while, you know, see if he can like find anyone, because he's like kind of hates being alone, and he feels very alone right now, so he kind of wants to find a lover.
Oh. Okay. But you, Stamos, as you just kind of let the wind blow through your hair, and Boo eventually just kind of waddles up to you and sits next to you, and, almost like a dog laying down, just looks off into the distance, puts just a paw on your leg, just like. You get the sense he's trying to comfort you. Can you make me a perception check, Saltos?
Oh no.
Okay. What you see is this. What you see around you is these. You begin to be surrounded by all these odd blue wisps. Almost, they seem to be like little pixies, just kind of dancing around you, going on and along about their day. You can almost, as they dance around you, you can almost hear kind of like an orchestra, a string orchestra, kind of pick up and dance and give them music to dance along to. As you watch, it's almost as though you're counting sheep. 1, 2, and 3, and 4, and 1, and 2, and 3, and 4, and eventually, there's just one pixie, one wisp in front of you that just you lose track of, and your eyelids slowly become heavier and heavier and heavier. And what you notice is that you're beginning to fall asleep, slowly falling backwards on you.
If I get kidnapped, I'm going to be so mad at you.
Slowly falling backwards, you hear, just as you knock out, it's almost like it's in the back of your head, like that in an instant. You hear all these people seems to be emerged from tall grass, and Boo just gets up and starts to attempt to intimidate them, just like. As you can tell, I've never encountered a bear. A wolf bear. And that's where we're going to cut away to Stamos.
Oh no.
Um,
Smart.
Stimson, raise your vibing in the library, doing nothing else.
Nothing else but vibing, playing music and everything. The R&B, if you know what I mean.
Just a couple,
Yeah.
couple
Yeah.
of guys,
So-
playing dudes.
So, the book,
Mm.
He just
which was the initial reason for coming into this place.
wipes his sweat. Right. So, what?
What's this?
Sorry? Huh? What were we talking about?
Rumble Clasp? God, I'm very distracted.
No, yeah, understandable. Right, Rumble Cusp. Sorry.
yeah,
I'm sorry.
yeah.
I'm
Look,
I'm
we should.
out of it. Here we go. Stemos, can you run me an investigation check?
That I can.
If you'd like him to
Oh,
help
look at-
you or run a separate roll, what you like.
I would like some help.
All right, roll it with advantage.
I shall. If I can find it, that would be amazing. Where is it? Investigation.
Okay, 16 is enough. You recognize there's a book that essentially seems to be almost a magical upkeep of recent years that one person can write in one book, and then all existing copies of the book in the continent can be updated as well. Phone book. As you open to one of the more recent pages, one of the later pages, you do find Rumble Cusp. There hasn't been, there's been one major activity, and that is what has been oddly dubbed Traveler Con, where people who worship a deity come together and share their same beliefs and get to meet each other and all this stuff. But this was interrupted by a fire god by the name of Vokodo, who was essentially manipulating people's memories and creating this false community. And eventually, it was kind of like this game's version of the Bermuda Triangle. You come here and you just lose your memories, and you're never heard from again. But that was
Really?
that was after that was during the reign of Vokodo. An odd group came in and hosted Traveler Con, got rid of Vokodo, and the memories returned to all the people and inhabitants that were on that island. And afterwards, everyone just kind of left, and it's been pretty silent afterwards.
I'm sus now.
Razor looks up. That was a lot.
Yeah, and I'm suspicious
Why is that?
because I have a feeling that my father has been having some troubles with memory, and now I have two suspects.
Which are
Someone's- Which McFucky with your brain guy, and another one, which I don't know the name of, so I can't tell you because I forgot it.
Which one are you talking about?
Huh?
Which god are you
Oh,
talking about?
no. This is Stamos knows. He just doesn't want to say because it's his god.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
So who'd you say?
Well, the guy that we just read and Loon.
Gotcha.
But Stamos isn't gonna say Loon because it's Razor's family thingy.
Okay, gotcha. He's just scratching his head, trying to wrap his head around all these theories. Okay, well, I mean, we have a start now. We have a lead. A couple
We
leads.
do.
I'm pretty satisfied
I am also satisfied.
in more ways than one.
I was about to say that. You stole my joke.
Too bad. Eris always wins. Gotcha, Hilera. Yeah. Is there anything
You
else?
not always win.
Is there anything else you wish to accomplish in the library?
I want to see if there's any books about me. Is there any books about Stamos?
We'll keep the 16 for investigation, and we'll say that easily enough, it's kind of in like one of the first bookshelves off to the left.
And you died. Great. What a great timing. Eat.
Hello?
Hello.
Greetings.
Now talk about me, please.
Because you're fucking awesome. Off to the right, you see...
Stamos is amazing.
He is. Off to the right, you see the history of Port Zune in recent years. Another magical, upkept book. You recognize that they detail essentially how King Krestos is one of the best leaders and just an inspiration to people all around the continent. But suddenly, someone close to him, although not detailed and never specifically stated who it was, someone close to him betrayed him and burned down his kingdom without reason. He thus searched for refuge and attempted to get his castle rebuilt while far enough away to be kept safe. And that is the extent of it.
Wait, so...
It does not say that you burnt it down, but someone close to him, and that he rebuilt it.
They don't know it was me?
The current staff are not aware that it was you who burned down the kingdom.
Oh, shit. But, like, people in Zadash knew.
People in Zadash, yeah.
Oh.
Hey guys. Okay, so I'm sorry to interrupt. I need to leave for like 15 minutes. I'll be right back.
Gotcha, no worries.
Okay. Bye-bye. Well, for right now.
Okay. Oh god, this
Well
Mexican.
then.
He's Mexican. Okay, we're good.
No, sorry, I was big braining. I was thinking.
No worries.
So, is this like a printed book or like a journal or a...
Seems to be a journal of some sort.
Whose journal?
If you wanted to, it'd be an insight check with advantage because of Razier.
Yes, we love Razier.
We love him.
Insight. Yes, we love Razier!
Natural 20. You recognize that it was written... it doesn't seem to be written by... It's odd because you can't discern the name of the person because it's never specifically stated. You only see one name repeated over and over. And one name of something and another name of an organization. The name of is Vestaragna. The other one is the Eyes of Nine.
Right. Me gonna take journal.
Okay, easy, yeah.
Because me need to find man.
Okay. Razier's just like, should you really be taking books from the library?
It's called borrowing.
But isn't there someone you should... Okay, yeah, makes sense. Yeah, got it.
I mean, they can't stop me.
You're a prince. Got
It's
it.
great.
Yeah.
This is really... It's strange how I can just take things. I'm practically stealing from myself.
Yeah, it's pretty odd. You almost seem to have...
Like I have an ego.
Yeah. Yeah, that's yeah. I would say that's fair.
I'm just happy.
And I'm glad to see that you are.
Also, can the God of the Ether tell me how to spell that goddamn name?
Which one?
Vestaragna. It looks like Stroganoff.
Shrug. Of course
Like-
it was him, Stroganoff.
If I meet him, I'm just gonna call him Stroganoff. Okay, there we go. I have so much stuff.
So many organizations that I just can't stop myself from making.
Yeah, thanks.
You guys can keep track of all these names, right? You got it.
My item list is so funny. It's like all legit stuff, and then it just goes. Picture of my boy, Princess Garbs, Dad's journal, Vesteragna's journal. It just goes into insanity.
Yeah. Very odd.
But
just
who
like-
cares? I have 2 journals on me now. Great.
Nice, nice.
I don't know what to do now.
I will ask really quickly, is there any point during your walk where you are visiting outside of the castle?
Me?
Yes.
Why not? I want to go say hi to the people.
Okay.
My people.
As soon as you do, push the gates of the castle open, knights move out of your way, and there's, again, another crowd encircling the entrance. It's our prince! Give us a
Hi.
speech!
Is this gonna happen daily?
Yes!
Okay, thanks. I'm gonna actually write one next time.
We can
What fun?
hold off if you want.
Yeah. But hey, I will say tomorrow we're leaving to go find Dad, King, and do I say Dad or King?
I don't know. I'm not royalty here.
But I haven't. I've been here for like a day. I don't know shit.
Say king. They recognize king.
I'm gonna say King. Find the king. We'll be leaving. We have few ideas of what's going on, so hopefully that might help. I'll be taking my party with me. So yes. We're gonna, You remember the cleric and the tiefling and the other tiefling? You didn't see the other tiefling, but another one showed up. He gets lost a lot, and if you see him near you and he's being all sneaky and cheeky, close your pockets. His hands wander into pockets. But yeah.
And everyone kind of checks their pockets. One kid, little, kind of smaller halfling, pushes through the crowd and is like at the very front. Everyone looks downwards. Sir, can I tell you something?
Sure, Stamos pops a squat and is like, "What's up, bro?"
He gestures for you to come close. He wants you to whisper in your ear.
Stamos holds the crown so it doesn't fall over and kind of tilts his head down so he can whisper.
Okay. What did the small tiefling boy, what did he look like?
He was red. He had a bear with him.
Oh. That, yeah.
Have you seen him?
Yeah. He, there was a bunch of wisps that surrounded him. He was outside of the city, laying in a field with his bear, got surrounded by a bunch of wisps, fell asleep.
Oh.
Some men took him. I don't know anything. I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. This happens a lot with Salthos. He just disappears.
Are you kidding me, Aaron? Are you kidding me?
You should have. You never say to Ares, "Please don't kidnap me," because he will. He will kidnap you. I'm gonna have to go say. I'm gonna have to save him by myself because Hilaire is gone.
You'll be
Samus is just gonna turn to the guards and be like, if my female friends, you know the ones, come looking for me, tell them that Salthos is gone poof again. Apparently not his fault this time, and I'm gonna go find him. And he turns to the little halfling and he's like, "What's your name?" You need to speak to
His
Yeah,
name
it just-
is Derlin.
Then he turns back to the guy and he's like, tell her to speak to Derlin. Because he can explain it better than I. And I need... If I don't come back by tonight, send someone to come find us, please.
Understood,
'Cause
Your Majesty.
yeah.
And they bow.
He just bows back as he screeches because he's like, oh, Jesus, why does everyone do that?
It's a formality.
Yeah, but... Stammers is just guilt-ridden. He's like, I could have killed you. Bye!
Okay. As he pushes in the crowd, everyone gives you waves and whoops and jeers and smiles. As Razor follows shortly behind. What did the kid tell you?
Saltos has been kidnapped.
Oh,
So we're gonna go find him. Hence why I said to come find us if we don't come back by nighttime, because it means we've been kidnapped too.
okay. And we're not gonna get kidnapped, right?
That's not the plan!
It's good to have an
But Air-
objective.
Yeah. Anyway, so... May I go to the field that he was in?
Yes, you see you recognize that Saltos and this bear were sitting there, made quite obvious by the large mark left by the bear that was just vibing.
Nice. So the bear's gone too.
The bear is, in fact, gone.
Can I try and look for like tracks or something?
Yeah, easily enough. There's a dirt path that leads kind of from inside to outside of the town, and there are footprints leading the direction of what seems to be the ocean.
Let's go.
Okay. Razor's just like, how do you know how to do this stuff?
Intuition.
Fair.
And a lot of book reading.
Yeah, makes sense. Heading down this path towards the ocean, you do see what seems to be just a bunch of white-skinned orcs with all these red marks all across their body, proudly displaying black paint that spells the letters VA on their back, each one of them, as they step towards the ocean, at least the shore of it, holding Saltos, currently unconscious, kind of bridal style.
Oi, fuck nuggets!
Who are you? Oh shit!
Ah! Gimme!
Everyone just kind of pauses. Your
The
Highness,
fuck do
what
you
are
think
you
you're
doing here?
doing?
We have orders from the king. You fucking idiot! Why would you say the king? I don't know. It sounded like a good excuse in my head.
You're little idiots.
No, we're not.
Oh, I have an order from the king, and the king is currently missing.
Well, this is our friend, and we found him unconscious, so if you don't mind, we're just gonna go.
Here's the thing, he's my friend.
No, he's our friend.
His name is Salthos, and where's his bear?
You'd see his,
What did
you see, off to the right, one of the orcs kind of, with a fishing net wrapped around this bear, dragging it slowly. And it's just, as soon as you look over, he just looks away and stops.
What's the bear's name again?
His name is Boo. And the orc just looks around and releases, just takes his hand off from the bag. He's just like, I haven't seen any bears around here. You guys? No? No?
We're all just like, Samus just turns to the bear and is like, hey, Boo.
You see, Boo is in fact bruised, seems to be, and unconscious as well.
You touched the bear?
No, we found
Samus,
him
like-
like this.
Samus rolls up his sleeves and he's like, "Give me back my friend now. New orders. Give me my friends."
But this. Okay, this is a mistake. This, and he gestures to Saltos. This is Tyrell, and the bear is Tyrell's friend, Ireel. Yeah, and he's a part of our
I spent the
adventure.
last month going around with him. I know his face. He's a little shit that steals everything, but for some reason, he's grown on me, and if you take him, I will have people hunt you down and kill you because you're technically stealing the prince's friends. Oh, and technically prince's family because he's technically my family now. So gimme.
Run an intimidation check for me.
Bitch stealing my friends.
Wait, what happened? I had to reload the whole page.
No worries. Stamos just told them off.
Stamets called you his family.
Oh.
Ew. No, I'm just kidding.
Fuck you.
Each of the orcs' eyes go wide and they all pause. Okay, we're gonna put him down and walk away from him. Is that okay?
Yes. As well as the bear.
But we found him. We were hunting.
The bear is not for hunting.
But this is game. Like this is ours. So
The bear is Salthos' familiar, right? Or something?
Companion, yes.
His
Companion.
pet, yeah.
No.
Please.
The bear is not game. Because you want to know why? Because he's a pet. If you hurt him, I can tell you now, when Salthos wakes up, you're all gonna lose your heads.
Okay,
And I won't stop him.
We set the bear and the boy in front of you and then walk away.
Yes. As well as you're gonna tell me the real reason why you were taking him.
No. And they move to set down Salthos and the bear, releasing from the bag and setting both of them in front of you.
As soon as they're released, Stamos uses Thaumaturgy and just says, "Yes!"
As all the orcs step back from where they're placed. Why do we have to tell you anything?
Because if you don't, now that I have my friends back, I don't have to worry about them getting accidentally hit when I throw fire at you.
Okay. They just needed to be moved somewhere else.
For what reason?
No reason.
That's complete bullshit.
No, we're telling the truth.
So, for no reason at all, you were just moving them into the ocean.
Yep. As you do every Tuesday afternoon when you come down to Port Zune and you come to the ocean.
Do you want to be pimp slapped?
No.
Then stop bullshitting me.
Okay, someone wanted the kid in Taldore, and we were just gonna sail over and move the kid and his bear. That's all.
Who wanted him?
We didn't know much about the guy. He just kind of requested it and didn't say anything else.
Right. Isn't Taldore where Dad was meant to go?
Yes.
Right. Well, I still think they should tell me everything they know before I cut off their heads.
Okay. Last thing we know. He told us his name, gave us the request, and then left. Are you happy?
Tell me the name.
But we were paid to keep it a secret, and,
Yeah, but here's the thing. is that money going to be worthwhile if you're dead?
Yeah, no.
Can't use money if you're dead.
No, you can't.
So, the name.
His name was Aljuan.
Can I have a normal name, please? I can't spell this shit.
Well, there's not elves named Tyler and Marcus out here.
I bet you there is.
I'm an elf. My name's Jessica.
Fucking Jessica.
Are you happy now?
Not happy, but I'll deal with it. How am I gonna move the bear?
You'll find a way. Razor just flexes his bicep. I got this. Trust me.
Bab, you're smaller than me.
No.
Yes.
No. If there's
Yeah.
anything that last night showed you, let me just...
Oh. Okay, go ahead.
Wait, really?
Yeah. If you can do it, I'm gonna be impressed.
I mean, I haven't had warm-ups or something.
So you're saying that you're all talk and no walk?
No, I'm not saying that. I'm just saying that, like, normally before I do strenuous physical activity, I like to warm my body up and stuff.
Was the library not warm up enough?
Okay. Fair.
Yeah.
Going-
Pick up the bear.
Okay. I'm gonna do it. Here I go.
If he gets this, I'm gonna cry.
Here I go. Walking towards the bear now. You see yeah, I'm gonna pick up this one.
Pick up the bear.
Yeah, this one, right? This, yeah.
Yep. It's the only bear there. Pick up the bear.
Bends down, and with all his might. He's never picked up a bear before. It's a weird experience. So he's gonna,
Not bad.
as he attempts to lift Boo from behind. Or under, rather.
From behind. Oh,
Wow.
damn!
God damn.
He picks up a goddamn bear.
Razor, without hesitation, lifts up the bear. But you can see the strain and the sweat on his face as he turns towards you. I did it.
You did do it.
I did
Surprisingly.
I did it.
I will say I did not believe you.
Wow, how little do you think of me? As he just staggers.
I think you're very small. That's how little I think.
Wow.
Small.
Saltos, at this point, you would be regaining consciousness.
Whilst Razier and Stabbers have a domestic over how small Razier is.
Hello. Help.
Oh!
Help.
Good evening.
Stamos?
Hi, yeah.
I'm in trouble, aren't I?
No. Just, Razier picked up your bear, and he points over to Razier. Like, kinda laughing.
I look at the bear and I look at Razier and I'm like, Boo, it's fine, just come over here. And I'm like, and then I
We
look at
knocked out.
Razier and I'm like, Razier, thank you.
Oh, of course. At this point,
He did nothing.
the injured bear is just like... "Oh." And Razier slowly sets the entire bear that he just lifted up down onto the ground. Walks over to Saltos, just starts licking his cheek with his giant bear tongue.
As soon as he sees that the bear's injured, he gets up and casts thaumaturgy, and he makes his eyes like blood red. And then he uses thaumaturgy again to boost his voice.
For what reason? The orcs are gone, aren't they?
Oh wait, they're gone?
Yes, they have walked away.
Yeah, it's like, are you trying to intimidate
Never
Stabbers?
mind.
It won't work. He'll just look at him and be like, what do you want?
I look at Samus, I'm like, I'm in pain.
I'm not surprised. We should probably get you back to the castle.
I gotta help Boo.
Eh. Actually, if you guys stay here, I can run back to the castle and get a cart for the bear to lay in, and then we can come back.
I
I
can
look-
just lift him again.
Razier, you're gonna break your back.
I look at Boo and then I use speak to animals.
Yep.
And I'm like, hey bud, are you okay?
I'm mostly okay. They are really strong and don't know how to deal with daggers and spears yet, so
You okay to walk back to the castle?
I might be slower than the rest of you, but yes.
You know what? I have an idea. And I have... That's right, I have my instrument of bards.
Nice. I'm trying to recall which one specifically.
Same, I don't remember at all.
I just realized that Stamets can probably just make a what's it called? Where is it? Floating disc and just carry him back on the disc
Huh.
because the disc follows him.
Oh, nice. Saltos, I believe you got the Bandor, I think.
For what?
I think it was the Folk Lucan Bandor.
Folk looking Bandor?
This
I got 3 because I spent 200.
So which one are you into?
I'm
guys,
Yo,
this is Narnia, not Narnia music, Avatar music.
is it really?
That's weird because I keep thinking, and I'm like, why do I keep thinking of Avatar? I'm 90% sure it's an Avatar thing.
I'm gonna use the harp that I have,
Okay, yeah.
and I'm gonna use 5th level cure wounds.
Okay. Easily enough. If you'd like to roll that.
I have it attuned, but why isn't it like putting the
Yeah.
steps?
It's the music of when I think the pilot's helicopter is falling.
Season 2? 3?
No, not what. No, Avatar is in the blue alien Avatar.
Yep, I totally knew that. Totally knew what you're talking about. I totally...
Blue Avatar, the good live action Avatar thing.
I've never watched it, so I don't know.
It's good. Anyway,
The Blue Avatar.
the blue Avatar stretch. Don't make fun of me.
I'm
That's
just
how I
gonna,
explained it.
I don't know why, but it isn't working, but I'll just use 1st level cure wounds.
Gotcha.
There we go.
Nice.
I
Wow.
mean, I could always. We could just carry him back, and then we can just get the castle clerics to do it.
That's fine.
As you... So are you doing it or not?
Just our most flexing.
Okay. And
I
as
think Ares died.
Oh yeah, I think he died. I think he was like talking the whole time.
Hello?
Sorry. Hi.
Alright, as you begin your trek back to the castle, Bear and Saltos in tow, you head inside, and you, I guess, are now inside the main room of said castle.
Indeed.
That was the most redundant sentence I have ever said. But it worked.
I'm redundant.
He looks, as soon as they get in, Saltos looks to Stamos and he's like, I didn't go out there to cause any trouble. You know that, right?
Yeah, no, you got kidnapped.
No, I just went out there because...
No, I'm saying you legitimately.
Oh,
Almost
yeah,
got
I
kidnapped.
know. Yeah, that wasn't ever
But
supposed
you're
to
looking a little
happen.
halfling. Had the balls to walk up to the prince and say, "Hey, your friend's being kidnapped."
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
hi, Hilara. You got back in time just to see the aftermath of me rescuing Salthos from being kidnapped.
Yeah.
And Razier lifted up a goddamn bear by himself.
Surprisingly.
Yeah, the twink lifted up a bear.
Never underestimate the twink.
Hey guys.
I mean,
wow.
twinks can be strong, bro. As we've seen.
Welcome back.
As
everyone.
I've experienced firsthand.
Hi guys. I have returned. Hilera, the best character. I'm kidding. No, has returned.
Are you sure? I mean, Stamos. Prince Stamos is like a mood.
Prince of
No,
all
I know.
Saiyans.
Oh my gosh. Also, I was watching the stream while I was coming back, and I think it's Game of Thrones music because there's that leitmotif from the Winterfell theme.
Oh wow. Total coincidence.
You sure?
I've never watched Game of
I thought it was Avatar.
No, because at the end of the song you hear that da 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 thing at the end.
Oh, I think it may have changed, but it's not Avatar music now.
No.
But like there was like 2 bars of like it
Yeah, I know
was
what
the
yeah.
Avatar music, and I was like, okay, okay.
Yeah. All right. So now, what? You guys mind running? Telling me what happened? Kind of briefly.
I got kidnapped.
Yeah, you guys can go
Yeah,
ahead.
just like you freaking like you suspected.
Yeah,
Got kidnapped by the Vengeance Assembly.
pretty much.
Oh jeez.
Stamos went and intimidated them because he has special prince powers now.
Who has special prince? Just Stamos?
Stamos does.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Isn't the Vengeance Assembly under your father? So technically, you'd be like, "Hey,
Oh no,
unnab
you're
that child.
you're not meant to be here."
Unnab that child."
Huh?
But
Like-
that was it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah, Ares has decided to make me do a speech each time Stemos exits the castle,
Didn't say you had to. One of the NPCs said you had to. It wasn't my fault.
which is you.
That's not
Not really, because he's not. The NPCs are not the god in the sky.
The Whisper of
The
Winter.
whisper of winter.
Hilarious.
Ha 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 ha! Nice. Anyway, so I guess while all that's going down, Anya and Hilera are just in the cafeteria, still talking.
All right. As Stamos, Saltos, Razier, and this giant fucking bear return into the main castle hall, at some point where the kitchen is remotely close to the main room, you do see them all coming through the gates.
Ah. Oh wait, coming through the gates of the castle, or just into the towards the
Castle.
cafeteria? Okay, then I don't see them yet.
It's a bit far away, but you can kind of make out the figures.
Like, huh? What is that? Yeah, I'm like, okay. Hey guys. As they approach,
Okay.
Good evening.
what were you guys doing?
I was unkidnapping Salvers.
You almost got kidnapped again?
Not almost. I did.
Yeah, he legitimately got kidnapped.
You did get kidnapped, so everything's all right now, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so that's a thing. I guess everything's okay. So you guys want to sit and chill with me?
Everything's not
Sure.
okay. I'm lonely.
You're lonely. I told you that if you were sad or lonely, you can come to me.
Yeah, but you guys are like family, and not that kind of lonely. I mean, you guys all like have lovers like Razier and Anya.
Well,
Nobody.
you guys are all my family. You're my family too, you know.
I don't mean it that way. I mean like as a couple.
Well, oh, you just want to, you just want Xanathos back, don't you?
Yeah. I miss him.
Well, it's okay.
He's in the kingdom.
Wait, he is?
Yeah.
Wait, what?
When?
Since when?
Remember, didn't his dad go and talk to him?
Literally
Wait,
last episode.
Wait, what?
Yeah. That's why I was like, why is Salto soaking
Why
around? Just go to your
why
boyfriend
didn't-
in the kingdom.
Why have we never addressed this?
Because it happened last episode, and I was like, why is this? I thought Saltos was sneaking off to go to see Xanatos, and then he just fucking got kidnapped, and I was like, okay, well, why are you sulking?
All right. Well, I
Your
guess
boyfriend is literally here.
we'll just say that. Okay. Well, I hear. We'll just say that none of that I only saw it because that was when I think I remember now. It was when I was crying on the side of the building around that time when Saltos got back.
Uh, it would be actual months.
It was when Salthos arrived.
Yes,
Yeah, and
Saltos
he
doubled. Saltos
Yeah.
doubled back and looked at the house. So it'd be Saltos.
Okay, so Saltos would know then.
Yes.
Okay, so we'll retcon and be like, we'll just say that Saltos was like, I don't know if I'm not yet ready to face him or something like that. I don't know. Okay, guys,
That's fair.
we'll just say that he went to go see him in the morning because it was kind of late.
Yeah.
We'll just say it was kind of late that night, and so you were just gonna go see him, and you were just taking a quick rest outside in the field, and you just so happened to get kidnapped, and yeah. So here, how about
Sure.
I'm gonna go see him right now.
okay, so see who?
Xanathos.
Xanathos?
Yeah,
He's he's here?
Yeah, surprisingly.
Okay. You want me to walk you there?
No, I'm fine.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Okay. Well,
How smart I am.
I know. Yeah, apparently you can escape a castle without me noticing. So, yeah. All right. Well, just know that if you ever need anything from us, just holler at the castle. Just look at the castle and just yell at it, and then we'll come.
Okay.
Okay.
Bye.
So have fun. Tell Xanthos I said hi, and I drew you.
Okay. And then I just run towards Xanathos's.
Oh, look at that little kid. Nice. So nice.
Okay. As Saltos emerges from Castle Zune, heading towards Xanatos' house. As soon as you arrive near the front door, soon the knob turns and opens, pulled back. And you see in the doorway, looking down towards you, Territorial. Lord Desrin. Lord Desrin.
He's not here yet.
Lord Desrin. And he's just like, oh, I apologize for getting in your way.
Oh, no problem.
Did you mean to see my son? Are you one of my son's friends?
Yeah, you could say that.
Okay. Well, I will be seeing you around then. And walks away.
Wait, do I still have the hat on?
Up to you.
Yeah, I have the hat on.
Okay. Alright. So as you enter, you see there Xanathos is in the kind of main room. There's a couch and a table, and then another larger table, fireplace off to the side, long hallway leading to some rooms, and Xanathos is sitting on a couch reading a book by the front door. And as you enter, he looks up. Saltos?
In the flesh, and then I take off the hat.
Okay. Yeah, and then he just continues to look up at you and then sets his book down and is like, I never thought I'd see you again. How are you? And he pulls you into a hug.
I'm good. A lot of stuff has happened, but
Yeah, it's been very, very hectic around here. And, politically at least, there's some problems that they're sorting out. But yeah.
So what are you doing here?
Oh, the adventuring party is temporarily, not necessarily disbanded, but we're all just kind of taking a break, um, staying in our homes and stuff. Um, we really needed it. There was a big battle that we were all just part of, and oh, it was hectic. But yeah.
Well, you still got the the thing that I gave you?
Hmm? Oh, the rock.
Yeah.
Yeah. And he picks it up from the dinner table. It's right here.
Wow.
Dang.
Hey,
Wait, was it a rock or a fruit?
what are we referring to?
Never mind.
Okay.
What? No.
All right. But yeah, as he sits down on the couch and notions soon on the part of it, um, why don't you tell me about the experiences you've been having recently?
Oh, um, so I recently got kidnapped.
Oh, odd.
Yeah.
Are you okay now?
Yeah, they beat up my bear, but we're fine.
Okay, good start, good start. Writes down a little bit in his journal.
Ooh, you should also write down that my friend is now the prince of the kingdom.
Oh, interesting. What's your friend's name?
Samus.
Stamos. Got it. Nice. You're friends with the prince. That's a pretty big deal.
Yeah.
How is he?
He's how you say noisy.
An odd word to describe the prince.
Let's see. We have to go rescue the.
Oh yeah, I heard about that long, well, recently that the king went missing.
Yeah.
Writes a little bit more in his notebook. Well, how about what's that other one? Hilera? How's she?
Oh, she's good. You know. She's mostly been looking out for me.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's sweet. It's I am just taken aback. It's so good to see you again, Saltos. It's been so long. Yeah. Would you like a cup of tea? My dad taught me how to make it.
Sure.
Okay. Stands up, walks to the kitchen, and starts brewing some tea. You can smell this delectable chamomile smell emitting. As you kind of look around the place a bit, you do recognize that there is just like um, pictures of family members that are just sprout about, different kind of books. There's one titled "The Adventures of Terry and Darrington," um, the Zemnian children's fairy tales, and all this stuff. Just random stuff.
Okay. What should I do? I don't know. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do.
Okay, we'll say as hello.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. As Xanathos eventually finishes brewing this cup of tea and pours it into 2 different cups, hands one to you. Here you go.
Thank you.
Of course, of course. Well, I guess what's anything exciting happening recently besides whole king adventure thing?
Not really. You?
No, not myself either. Just been waiting. Hey, are you still coming to that thing in a month? Oh, we delayed it.
Yeah. We're definitely going.
Okay. Oh man, I'm excited. I've never been, to hell, so it's kind of weird. But yeah, I'm looking forward to that. Kind of. Well, it's kind of scary. Fire. I'm not good with fire, so yeah.
I'll protect you, big doofus.
I don't need an idiot to protect me, Saltos. Well, hey, it's getting pretty late. Is there? You should. I'm probably gonna turn in for the night soon.
Oh yeah, yeah, I should be getting going. Yeah.
Okay. It's so good to see you again.
Mhm.
Can I just awkwardly goes in for a hug?
And then I hug him.
Okay.
Kiss, kiss, kiss.
He pats your back and just stands there. He's just happy to be living in that moment. But yeah, gives you a wave and is like, "Okay, I'll see you when I see you."
Yeah.
Goodbye now.
Bye.
Waves and closes the door.
Yeah. I think I just go back to the castle.
Okay. What is everyone else doing?
Round 3. I'm kidding. No.
Jesus.
No.
No,
I'm kidding.
we're just vibing.
Yeah, we're still in the cafeteria, just chilling. We're all talking amongst ourselves.
Gotcha. Eventually, make a perception check, either Hilaire or Stamos.
Me and my advantage.
Okay.
And me and Maya. Well, does it have to be either one of us, or does it have to be like one of us? Or I mean, does it have to be both of us?
Just one.
Okay. So if you fail this one with advantage, I'll do this one too.
Okay.
That is enough.
Damn.
It's just to notice Stamos. It's just to notice Saltos returning into the
Ah.
main area of the castle.
Hello.
Hi.
Oh hi.
So how was it?
It was pretty cool.
I'm sorry, could you mind speaking up just a tad, please?
Oh yeah. It was. I don't know. It was cool. I haven't seen him in a while.
How you feeling? Like does your heart skip a beat every time you see him?
Yeah.
Well, I know it's gonna be kind of. Well, I know you guys haven't seen each other in, I'd say, a week because Tuesday just came around and it's now Thursday, and we went to go see them. I'd say like 5 to 6 days before Tuesday went around. So it's been about a good week since you saw Xanathos. But I'm sure you guys will get close, like more close than ever.
Yeah. Probably.
I know. I can kind of read you. I kind of see how you're not. You kind of are kind of there. You're kind of like, yeah, it's nice to see him again, but it's not the same kind of thing it was when you guys first encountered each other.
Yeah.
But yeah, it'll get better. Trust me, it always does.
Would it be too bold of me to invite him on the boat?
No.
No.
Yeah, I was waiting for Ares' answer. I turned to Salthos and I'm like, do you want him to come on the boat with us?
No, I'm kidding. Yeah.
Okay. Well, I guess he can come with us.
Yeah. I'll tell him tomorrow.
Okay, well, we're kind of leaving tomorrow, so
Oh.
I can send someone to go inform him. So,
Yeah.
because I can do that.
Now that you're king.
I'm Handa the king, so I'm
Prince.
second important.
Prince. prince. I'm not the king.
There's some sort
My
of
dad's
Aladdin
not-
joke to be made here.
Okay, fine. Hand of the temporary king.
My dad's not dead yet.
Oh,
Fine. Hand of the prince. Hand of the prince. God dang it. Second in command.
So, nice. Can I know, is there someone nearby that I can be like, hey, can you send a message for me?
Yeah, easily. You recognize that one of the runner boys is just happened to be passing by.
I look at Razor and I'm like, hey, look, it's what you used to do.
Oh man, takes me back. Now I
Like literally a week ago.
Now I can do this. Hey, can you do this for me? Kind of stops, looks over. You didn't say anything yet. What am I meant to do? Oh, right. He has the information. I'm just.
Can you send a message to Xanathar's house to ask him if he would like to accompany us on the boat that's going to Rumble Clasp?
You want me to write it in the chat?
No, it's fine. I looked at it. It just my brain.
That's fair. The messenger nods and runs off. You know,
No,
Damn. Someone's a fast boy.
not as fast as Razor.
Yeah.
flexes his bicep.
Not as fast as I am because we took off in front of you guys. Anyway,
No, that was Anya. That was not you. That was Anya.
you weren't supposed to notice that. But anyways,
Sorry.
no, it's cool. I have no idea what we're gonna do now. We kind of did what we needed. We got Xanathos back. We did things, and we also ate. And I don't know what time it is, and I don't know what else to do.
What time are we leaving tomorrow?
12 p.m. I mean,
Are you asking me, or do you want to ask?
I'm asking you.
Okay. You.
God in the sky.
Hello. Yes, this is my voice booming from above. Lord Disranthane informed you that you'd be leaving relatively early, about 6 a.m., 6:15.
Okay. Can we go check the castle storage before we go to bed?
Yeah, sure.
Thanks.
Okay.
I don't know, I'm just playing around with my mic.
Okay. I thought I was talking slow. I was like, oh.
No, I'm just being weird.
Okay. As you do.
damn. Okay.
Alright, so heading down to the storage area, I suppose. As you do, is it the whole party going, or is it just one person? What's up?
Whole party, because then everyone can get everything they need.
Fair, very fair.
We're just going to storage, you said?
To storage we go.
Okay.
And as you do, this wooden door that leads to where all this these boxes and old wine bottles perhaps are kept. One of the male butlers kind of walks over and is like, excuse me, is there a particular reason you're heading back there?
We're going on the mission tomorrow, and I was thinking maybe we could just find some tools, maybe some potions or something, so we don't die.
Okay, but
And wands or magic items.
maybe come back at a later time. It is currently being cleaned out, and it does not smell the best. So maybe later tonight would be better.
What happened?
Just some old food began to rot in there, and some old wine. Well, I mean, wine doesn't have a smell, but old food, just not the best smell, and it's a bit dirty. Everything's just kind of everywhere right now, so they're working on it.
I didn't know about them, but I'd be happy to help clean it.
I mean, us butlers are here to help, so we're doing it, and it's fine. It's under control. We got it.
Are you sure? Because I'm happy to help.
Oh,
I've got nothing else to do.
We appreciate it, Your Majesty, but we think I think they have it under control.
Okay. Okay.
I'm sorry. I hope you understand.
Yeah, it's fine. I just yeah. He just turns back to the group and he's like, I don't know what to do.
So, are you questioning your prince for going? I'm kidding. No.
No, he just doesn't want him to work into the
Yeah.
dirty ass cellar.
I know. I'm just kidding.
But
But
I'm also kind of sus
I'm also kind of
that
sus as
something
well.
else is going on. But Hilara can question him. But Hilara questioned them because Damos won't.
So, why exactly do you... Okay, I know why you don't want us to go in there, yeah, because of the mess and stuff, but why can't we just like poke around a little bit, see what we can find?
Well,
It's only gonna take a little bit of time. I mean,
there are pieces of shattered glass, and just it's not safe for people.
it's alright to have a lantern. Or I also have fire magic. I can just shine a light.
Well, it's not so much that it's dark. I mean, it's very brightly lit in there indeed, but there are just servants that are currently working on putting stuff back, and we want it to be very, very presentable. And we know like, it's the storage area. Who's ever going to go back there? But it's kind of like a common room for us servants, and we want to make it clean.
Okay, so I kind of just want. Okay, so we're just gonna be in and out. It's not gonna take long. I just I just want to be in there for like. It's only gonna take us like 5 minutes to get what we need. It's fine.
You know what? I have a proposition. Prince,
Why are you so
Yeah?
Prince, Lord Razier. Lord Razier just looks away and is just not having it. And the butler goes, perhaps the prince and his friend Razier shall stay outside while our two friends here, in fact, enter.
Why can't they come in with me?
It's no particular reason.
Okay, so already you're kind of
Samus just kind of smiles and he's like, yeah. I can go raise you the art things.
Yes, that's a good idea.
Wait, Stamos, you don't like? Are you not suspicious of this guy?
Incredibly,
whisper.
but I don't know. He is part of my kingdom and I trust him. But
Dramaturgy.
you guys will be fine. You guys can kick ass if something goes wrong.
Okay.
So
I look at the servant. Wait. Oh, keep going.
So I'm gonna go take Razier on a mini date. If you find anything cool, get it for me, please. So yeah.
What kind of stuff were you like looking to get? Just some like rope, maybe, or just some tools that we may need?
I don't know, but I'm sure my ghost will tell you if you find anything.
Awesome, got it. So
wait, I'll give Nausea to I'll give Nausea to Hilara. And I'm like, she'll nod. She knows what I need.
Okay. I get Anja. Okay, I kind of like put her around my neck. Like, okay. It's like I'm carrying a version of you inside of there. But okay. So you guys go on ahead, and me, Naja, and Saltos will look around for some stuff.
Before Stamos leaves, I look at the little what's his name? The waiter, right?
The butler, yes.
Yeah, the butler. I look at the butler and I'm like, hey, I think there's another butler that's asking for you on the right.
We don't need to do that.
Make a deception check. Oh, truly? What specifically was he asking of you? Of me?
Oh, he said that he needs some help cleaning up this mess.
Right. I suppose there's quite a lot of messes nowadays in the castle, at least. I will get to that. As for you lot, don't enter this door. I trust you.
Yeah, no, I'm the kid. I'll make sure that they don't go in.
No, okay, I'm gonna go in anyway. So
No,
because I
No,
need
I
to,
have a plan. I have a plan. That's why.
we don't need a plan. He already suggested that. Hey, you guys can go in, but not Prince Stamos and other Prince Rezair.
Yeah,
Rezair.
that's my plan. That way they can go in too.
Yeah, that means that now.
Demus isn't gonna go in anyway.
Yeah. So he kind of already said, "Hey, you guys can go in." So that way, now we have permission basically to go in. So I'm gonna go in.
Never mind, retcon. This never happened.
Okay, so I'm kind of like, okay, come on, guys.
Heading inside of the room, I guess.
Yes, we're looking around. I'm watching my feet. Watch your feet, Saltos, for any glass, as they say.
As the butler just kind of puts a hand in front of you and is just like, no, please, please. Okay, fine, whatever. Just groans and walks into the
Demus
room.
kind of like gives him a little wave and then is like, "Hey, I'm not going in. I'm just gonna stay here."
Nods towards you. And it's just like, as you enter, he quickly closes the door behind you. And as you, it's odd, Saltos, Hilara, that there are no pieces of glass beneath you. It's just all these closed boxes and all these, wine bottles on shelves and stuff. But what you see is a bunch of servants gathered around what seems to be like a large piece of parchment paper.
Okay,
I look
Can't
at
be-
Hilaire and I'm like, duck. And then I like grab her and like pull her down.
I duck.
Okay. Yeah, easily enough.
Oh, he forces me to duck.
Easily enough. The butler kind of goes, okay, so if you can keep this a secret from the prince, pulls a wire and the lights go on. And you can see that on this large piece of parchment paper, it reads,
Are you gonna type us a DM so that
No.
Stan will come here?
no, just give me a drum roll.
Okay.
I can't do a drum roll.
I'm waiting. My hands are getting tired.
It reads, welcome back, Stamos. And as the servants kind of look up towards you, and they're like, oh shit, you weren't supposed to know.
Oh, that's what this is about.
Yeah.
That's why I wasn't going in the room, because I guessed that. I was like, oh, it's for me, right? Not going in.
Oh, okay. Then, okay. So, this is a thing. So, why? I won't tell I won't tell Prince. I won't tell Stamos. But you mind if I sneak a little past you guys just to get a couple of things for the voyage tomorrow?
Yeah, sure. And the kid won't say anything either?
Yeah. I'll make sure he doesn't.
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah. When do you want him to know? When do you want Stamos to know?
We were gonna surprise him the morning of tomorrow. And
Oh,
welcome back, going away on a voyage,
yeah.
And
Okay. I'm sorry. Good.
also, we are kind of like new staff, and we weren't familiar with him, and we wanted to really get to know him if he's going to be staying here. And we know, like, we're not the old people that used to serve around here, but we wanted to give a nice gesture of appreciation for the prince. So
No, I'm sure he'll appreciate that. I don't know why I sussed or doubted you guys. Sorry about that.
no, it's fine. It does look pretty suspicious that a bunch of butlers and maids come into one room and do one thing.
But well, yeah, good point. But yeah, I'll make sure he won't know until tomorrow. And but just to make sure it's not suspicious, I'm gonna need to come out with some stuff. So I'm gonna grab a little rope here, some potions there. You know how it is.
Hilaire, make me an investigation check as you're looking around.
Okay. Naja's with me, so can they assist?
Yes.
Naja can assist.
Can I make an investigation and can Boo assist me?
Sure.
Does that pass?
Yes.
Yeah.
You find
Damn.
DM us what we find. That way it's secret.
No, he's typing it. Bag of
We
5
need the
GP,
potions.
2 potions of greater healing. All right, I'll put that on my person, and then I'll split it up when we come out.
Naja jumps into the bag of coins.
Ooh, what do I find?
Nacha, what are you doing?
Being Naja.
I got a 24.
Is there a scroll for wish? Get it?
Yes.
wish. Yes.
Spell scroll
Revivify.
and 1 CP. What is that?
1
Copper.
copper piece. Just
Wow,
kind of off
useless.
to the side.
Okay.
Can Naja roll for investigation?
That's
They
pretty much
accepted me.
all in the room.
Yeah,
my screen's just come back. There we
go. So I grab everything and I just come out to out of the room, close the door, and I'll split it up or I'll put it on the boat tonight before we leave.
Gotcha. The waitresses and butlers, thank you again for keeping it a secret.
Yeah, no problem.
So, is there anything else you wish to accomplish?
No, I'm gonna probably head out to the docks and place everything into like a storage container, like the rope and the main things that we need, like the potions and such.
Okay.
The spell scroll, just to keep it, nice and tidy away, and the 5 GP, I can just give it to Saltos because I know Saltos is low on coin. But yeah, I'll just give the 5 GP to Saltos. I'm like, here, Saltos, I know you're a little low on GP, so I kind of toss it to him.
Nice.
Yeah.
All right.
So that's it. I return to the castle.
Alrighty.
Naja was in that bag.
All right, then.
As she's tossed, she just goes. She's just screaming as she's thrown.
Do snakes even scream? I don't even know.
Have you ever seen?
It's just like a really aggressive, like slithering noise.
Oh, I'm sorry, Naja. Naja, I'm so sorry. I kind of like pull Naja out of the bag before I give this rest of the bag of this to Stamos. I mean, goddamn, Saltos. I keep saying that. Saltos, and I'm like, Naja, what are you doing in there? I put not her around my neck so I can give her back to Stamos later.
Okay. Yeah, easy.
Before we walk out, I'm like pretending to walk out, and
Oh
then,
God.
And then I sneak back inside and like try and hide behind something, and then I use thaumaturgy to close the door.
And Naja kind of just like uses her tail to like whack Lara in the face, trying to get her attention.
Yeah. What? No.
What?
And then she just looks at the slammed door.
Trust me, this isn't a bad thing. It's a good thing. Trust me.
No, nothing you do is good.
I hope you're not trying to like tell Stamos or anything.
No, I'm not trying to steal or anything. No.
No. I said tell Stamos.
Oh no, I'm trying to make sure that they're not actually planning to kill Stamos. Because
they wouldn't.
I don't know.
No, because we saw the parchment paper and we also saw all the decorations.
Okay.
Yeah, there'll be there's no need. We saw the decorations. And if they try to kill Stamos, number one, Stamos is way too strong. Number two, I'm strong. So
yeah, our party is OP compared to butlers and maids.
Exactly. Unless they turn out to be like all of them turn out to be fire elementals, but even then, I have an edge up on them because I have the ring of fire elemental control.
We win.
We always win because we're MCs. Anyway,
Flicks hair.
In a way, we all have plot armor.
Yeah.
But I returned.
Someone's gonna die. Someone's gonna die. All right, here we go.
What was that?
Here we go. As you.
What was that?
All right, where are you guys headed to now?
You're not gonna sneak past that. What was that? I heard that.
Who are you planning to kill?
No one. Where are you guys headed now?
Well, technically, Aiden's character died.
I guess.
I just got lost. Where are you guys headed?
All right, we're going back to the castle, or more like the castle.
The castle.
We are in the castle.
Castle? No. I'm going back to the castle.
I just totally forgot. Me and Stamos have accents for our characters.
That you do.
No, we
Oh
don't.
yeah, you did. You had a Scottish
It's
accent.
perfectly
What the
fine.
fuck
It's
is up with
fine.
you?
Nothing happened. It's fine. Nothing happened. It's fine. Fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine.
I'll skin you motherfucker.
I'll skin ya.
You should make that return just for a cameo. Anyway, but yeah, I returned to the castle.
Okay.
I'm gonna start calling it that. I'm just gonna start calling it the castle.
The castle.
It's funnier.
All right. Anyone else want to do anything in particular? Okay. Odd detail, Stamos. As Razier is just walking along, he's just like, "There's no art in the cat. At least I'm seeing. I mean,
Oh yeah, that was complete bullshit. They didn't want us to go in there, so I was like, let's not make this awkward. And so I was like, let's just go on a walk.
okay, yeah, interesting. It's pretty late though. You want to go back to bed?
Yes.
Okay.
Sorry.
So I do want to get Naja back first.
Yeah, I forgot about your snake.
You know, if you guys were asleep and you guys
Yes.
left the door or something like that, I could just like have
Yes.
Naja. I would be like, "Hey Naja, here, go ahead, sleep there."
Naja can slither under the door. That's what she did last
Yeah.
episode.
True, she can.
So that means if you guys
It
did
was
go to sleep
almost
without
like
her,
the building was built like that for a reason.
It's yeah, I know, right? It's not like I'm gonna steal Naja in your sleep and be like, now you never get in her bag, boys."
Are you
But
sure
no.
that's what I did?
No, but like I would be like,
Remember when I did that, Aries?
but when you stole Naja,
I
You never-
stole his cat.
My
Oh
fucking
my
cat.
his fucking cat. No, more like her cat because you know he
yeah.
was our shirt. Was she?
So anyway.
But so okay, I yeah, we're back at the castle, and I go. What time is it right now?
Game time it would be about 8:15 to 8:20ish.
PM.
Yes.
Okay, so can I? Is there dinner like being made, or is it already made, or something?
It is currently being cooked.
Okay, that's good. So I just kind of like chill, vibe in the castle. Probably go in the library a little bit. No, just to read some books actually, because Anya's got me into reading because Hilaire was never a reader.
Okay. Is there anything specific you want to discover in the library, or just?
No, just looking at books, like opening them up, looking at the first few pages, probably putting them back. If anything interests me, I'll just like sit at the table and like read it.
Okay.
Read a book about me.
Yeah.
Dying.
There's one such book that is, and Hilaire can make the call if this is interesting or not. But there is one such book that details the current misadventures of a continent far, far to the east, of a certain sword user
Starting a new
with
show.
blue hair.
Swinging swordsman?
Oh, a
currently,
whisper of winter, one would say.
currently detailing how they are attempting to save Waterdeep, and
Oh,
describes.
wow. So that's how it links up to the thing. Oh, that's nice. And I'll be like, this looks quite interesting. It's almost like I lived through it before. But I just pick it out. And I'm kind of like, yeah, this looks nice. I read the first couple pages and I sit down and I just like try to read through the first chapter. Gosh, I'm dying. Hang on one second.
No worries.
Okay, I'm back. But yeah, she's reading the book.
Gotcha. It's just the prologue is just getting to know all the characters and all this stuff, and describing each individual one. I'm interested to know what Hilaire thinks of Tenshimar.
Yeah. Okay, so since she was kind of like growing up, she grew up kind of as a tiefling. All of them, they don't really like. You say they don't like Azamars that much,
Yes.
like at all. Well, since now she kind of has a new outlook on life. She knows like he might not be a bad guy. Like he's not all Azamars or not all the races that Tieflings hate are bad, and give him a chance. So she's like, oh, this guy seems pretty cool.
What do you think about Mexico?
Mexico. Oh, you stole the fucking cat. No, god damn it.
How many times has that happened?
And Ares, she thinks about Ares. She's like, wow, this one, one of my favorites. She's really, really cool. Like I love her power. And Horaris.
How are you?
Horaris is like, damn, I bet that music must have been freaking fire. More like that music must have been really, really great. Damn. She's like looking at all these characters and like, she kind of. I want to say it, but I kind of don't because it wouldn't make sense in this kind of world. I would say that she kind of has the tiniest, the slightest bit of deja vu.
Deja vu?
Because it's like a part of her, which a part of her is the player, which is me, and I've experienced that story before, so it's kind of like yeah. But she's just
Once upon a dream time.
meme time.
But yeah.
It's meme time.
Anything else anyone wishes to accomplish, or shall we go to dinner?
Yeah, I'm just gonna ignore the stupid joke I thought of.
Yep.
No, I heard it.
Because it's
meme time. It's me. The only cure for sadness.
No, not meme time. That's not the joke that I was making. I had another joke that I didn't say because it was stupid.
a lot of them are.
Continue.
Contendered.
So, heading to dinner as butlers and maids call you from all around, and are like, dinner's ready, and setting these plates down on this quite large table in the cafeteria. Some of the butlers are kind of like, Stamos, I know it's weird for you to sit at the head of the table, but you really should because you're the prince and all. So is that weird for you?
A little. How about this? How big is the table?
It's about like, it's actually
how
it's
many people
averagely
can it
sized.
sit?
3 people on either side, and then there's 2 like heads of the table.
No, okay, so I can't ask all the butlers to sit with me. It's gonna do a thing.
The High Council.
Stamos takes off his dad's cloak and he puts it over one of the heads of the table, and then he sits at the other.
Oh, okay, sweet. And yeah, and everyone takes their place. Plates of food are set down in front of you. This delectable meat. It smells delicious, and there's these glasses of water that are being passed around. Everyone's having a good time. Any conversations that want to happen at dinner time?
I kind of have a thing. Okay, so the butlers are still like standing up and serving, or are they like done and they're just standing over us and they're like kind of like waiting for us to finish?
They, at this point, they've given you everything, and most of them are kind of filing back to the kitchen. One of them's like, "Let us know if you need anything. Don't hesitate."
Okay. So I call all the waiters and waitresses and maids and all that kind of stuff that's in the kitchen. I'm like, hey, everyone, could you mind coming out towards the dining room?
Oh, yeah, sure. What's this
So,
about?
I wanted to say something. Okay, so I am kind of feeling bad for you guys because you make all this great food and you serve us and it's really nice. So for once, you guys sit down and you guys have something to eat with us.
Yes.
Yes.
I mean, kind of the butlers and maids just look amongst each other. Maybe, maybe not.
But there's no way we're gonna eat all this food ourselves, so...
They looked at Stamos, almost as if for permission.
he kind of just nods and he's like, go. I was gonna say it, but then there wasn't enough seats. But I guess we can all stand and sit on the floor together.
Yeah, like, you know what? We don't need to be all formal about this.
Samash literally picks up his plate, shuffles out of the chair, and sits on the ground.
Yeah, everybody grab a plate. Come on, like that means you guys too, all the maids and waiters and all that kind of stuff. The butlers too. Everybody come sit on the floor with us. Have a meal.
Okay, we're coming, and everyone files through, grabs plates, and places meat on top of those, and grabs some glasses of water. And it's like one particular maid walks over to near where Hilaire and Stamos are, and she's just like, "Hi, excuse me."
Yeah.
Thank you.
Oh, yeah, no problem. I noticed how it just didn't feel right. You know, like you guys just sitting there, waiting for us to finish eating. I think it's just nice for all of us to have a meal together.
Hey, Mom.
Yeah,
Because in a way, we're all family.
I'll just look at the time.
goes a long way, so we appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem.
I actually used to do this with the old staff. So,
Oh,
yeah, it's like starting new traditions again.
we're glad to be a part of it. And she smiles and grabs a plate, puts meat on it, grabs some water, all the stuff. And yeah. Any other conversations that want to happen at dinner?
Okay, everybody, dig in. That's it.
Stamos, Celtos, anything?
No, she's just sitting there like.
Can't say that.
Okay. So as everyone finishes their meals, feeling full and feeling it in their stomach, and, you know, relaxing, ready for bed. Now, as the mate and butlers begin to pick up your plates and stack them on top of each other, they're like, "Okay, thank you for dinner. This is enjoyable. Did you need anything else, per se?"
No. We're all right.
Good.
Yeah,
Okay.
we're all good. Like, you don't even have to worry about picking up our plates. We'll take our own plates in.
Oh, it's okay. We were meant to do this.
Yeah, no, I don't.
Stamos goes and takes his.
Tonight
Stamos goes and takes a stack of the plates and just starts walking to the kitchen. Not talking to anyone. He just does it.
And one, the butler that you took it from is just like, "Oh wait, I mean, I had that. I mean, I've got it."
Yeah, well, not anymore. You guys got to get used to this.
But the prince shouldn't be doing the dirty work.
I don't care.
I guess Hilaire wanna take a stack as well.
Yeah, I was like, yeah, everybody will just take their own plates. It's all great. So I kind of take Anya. You done eating?
Yeah, I got it.
Okay. Well, no, I can take it.
No, it's fine. I got this.
No. I can do it.
All right. Oh, never mind.
I thought it was gonna be a back and forth thing where it's
They
kinda
can
like,
both hold the plate and take it in.
We hold it from both sides.
you know, I had it, but okay. Then we kind of both take the plate and swing it back and forth, and like a child. Anyway, we take it into the kitchen, put it in there.
Okay, yeah, easily enough. Everyone supposedly takes their own plates and sets it down in the sink. Butlers and maids are just having an odd time adjusting to see the prince putting his plate in the sink. For some reason, that's an odd sight. You know, he's.
They're not used to Stamos.
But yeah, as everyone heads to their respective rooms, Naja is passed back to Stamos.
Here you go.
Stamos gets his cake back.
Here's your cake back, Stamos. I'm sorry.
He's not leaving without it. He loves his cake. It's his dad's.
I stole your cake while you were sleeping. I'm sorry, Stamos. You don't need to yell at me.
I'm gonna kill you.
One of the butlers comes by and steals it. No, I'm just kidding.
Make a perception check.
He's just like
Like a
Yeah, everyone.
Actually, if that happened, I have a funny idea for that.
my cake.
Everyone heads back to bed. ready.
Oh, I had a. Please make him steal it. I just had a really funny idea.
It's too late now. And then,
Please!
There's one very successful.
It's gone.
Aww.
Everyone heads back.
We'll just say that the butler kind
I
of like
was gonna-
feel it.
I
just
was
kinda,
gonna
like,
say
came
that
up-
Samos would run after him, take the cape and tap his shoulder and be like, "Tag, you're it,"
Wow.
Wow.
and then yeet away.
Wow.
Funny.
I thought that was really funny.
It was funny.
That's pretty great.
Too bad it didn't
Samos is
happen.
bonding with his
With-
shit. It's basically a big family.
Yeah, one huge family.
Yeah, he got into it. The bully got into it. He was there. The bully
Everyone gets into bed. Waddle of eyes at this point can be rolled if you'd like.
the kid came
Nah.
Yeah.
Razor and
fine.
Samos are just gonna happily cuddle. They've
We
done
ha-
it twice already.
Yeah, we had like a round 2. Round 3, yeah. I'm getting no round 3. We're just I also took the book, the Waterdeep book, and I'm kind of like reading it in bed next to Anya so she can notice that. Be like, hey, look at me, I'm reading just like you do.
Mm-hmm. Yep, that's a basic human thing. Well, not human, but basic person thing.
Well, yeah, but come on, let me have this one.
Yeah, you're right. I'm sorry.
But this book is pretty interesting, though. It tells about these 4 heroes, and they went through a huge adventure.
Oh wow. I never heard about.
Never heard of it? It's called Waterdeep.
Huh. Well, that does sound interesting. Maybe I'll have to give it a read for myself later.
Yeah. Almost like it'll expand into like maybe like 200 years in the future. Anyway, go ahead. But yeah, it's a nice book. I hope you'll take a glance at it sometime.
Yeah. All right.
So shall we go to sleep?
Indeed.
No waddle dice, so we will go to bed.
All right. Gentle air of the night whisked you away into a blissful state of sleep.
Dream scene.
I haven't had a dream sequence in a while. If you're gonna choose somebody, choose me. God dang it! You've been giving these two some.
At this point, as everyone is peaceful and the fear of what Rumblecusp has to hold, and if King Krestos is in fact there, we're going to go to our break, and we are going to grab some water, some snacks, go to the bathroom, rehydrate, all that stuff, and we will be back here in a couple minutes.
I'm gonna take a power nap.
Mm-hmm.
We will be back here very shortly. Bye-bye, guys.
Bye, guys. I'm gonna eat dinner. Also, I'm gonna make you guys some. I'm gonna make the stream some. Like we'll be back and stream starting soon. Screens. Just some quick art and it's gonna look pretty cool. Like it also like a
I'm
border.
learning how to do an animation so we can have like the starting animation thing, but
Yeah.
Nice.
it'll take some time. Hence why I got new paints and everything.
Nice,
Yeah.
nice.
But yeah, it's gonna look pretty cool. It's gonna look pretty cool. Can't wait to see it.
I'm pretty hyped. I'm gonna grab snacks.
Yeah, I'm gonna go eat dinner. Bye bye.
I'm a power nap.
Cat nap. Hey guys, I'm back. I think everybody's still gone. Hey,
Oh yeah, I can hear you.
I can hear you now. Am I like? Oh, I'm sorry. Good. He's probably still taking his power nap. Oh wait, is he? I don't know. Okay. Wakes up immediately after you text, and he's like, "Okay, yeah, I can text," and then he falls asleep. And then when you text back, he wakes up. Hmm? I wish that this thing had like an edit feature. So because you noticed that I said your instead of like re. Oh no. 11. What the hell just happened? Oh, my cat is on my keyboard. Get off. Ah. Hey there. I am ready for Razor. Okay, so I kind of like wake up. I hear, and I don't wake up. I more like open up my eyes, and I can like hear. I can also hear that outside. And I'm like, oh, okay, so I'm going back to sleep because I know what it's for. Uh, you know what? Yeah, Hilera will just. Okay, so Hilera was just. She's gonna get up. She's gonna go ahead and get ready for everything. Like do her morning routine. I'll wait another 15 to 30 minutes before I wake Anya up because sleepy. But I know we need to get up and get ready for that.
He's gonna wake up.
Bearskin rug. Never mind. I shouldn't say that. That Peter's watching this.
Oh my god, can you believe it? My
Hmm?
mic was muted on stream. Alright, here we go.
Wait,
The
no.
entire time, or like just through the break?
Just from when we got back.
Oh, okay. Let's say. Hang on a second.
But yeah. Um, it's Tamos and Razor are vibing.
Yeah.
Question mark.
Razor.
Stannis is awake.
Alrighty. And yes, Tamos, you do hear all this scurrying as people are like, go over there, go over there. He's gonna come soon, any minute now.
He's gonna grab one of the nearby swords and might go to the door and be like, "Is everything okay?"
Okay, yeah, easily enough. Heading out of the room, I guess.
Yeah.
Alrighty. And as you head out, you walk into a barely lit hallway. There are just a bunch of figures of maids and butlers just standing in front of you, kind of huddled.
Is everything okay?
Someone turn on the lights, and you hear from behind you someone pulls on a wire, and the lights go on the ceiling. And a bunch of them, butlers and maids, holding up this giant piece of parchment paper that reads, "Welcome back, Stamos," and everyone's like, "Surprise!"
Aww.
Yeah, sorry, we know it's kind of early and you have a ship to get to, and it's hard to be yelling and all this stuff, but, you know, we wanted to get close to you and get to know you better as the new staff of, you know, your castle.
I'm gonna go hug every single one.
Aw, okay. Some of them kind of rub the back of your head. Some of them are like, "You smell a little weird." Others are just, you know, enjoying the warmth of your hug. And they're like, the rest of them are like, "Okay, did you want breakfast before you left, or did you want to grab a snack and then head out, or?"
Let's have a family breakfast again.
Okay. How about you get ready a little bit, and we'll meet you out there.
Yeah. I'm at the shower.
Okay. And everyone files out, and one of them hands you a balloon. This kind of younger male human in butler's outfit walks up to you and hands you a balloon,
Oh,
and he just smiles and does a little child jump away.
he's my favorite. Stannis is gonna go back into the room and tie the balloon to his head.
Sorry, what's going on?
Stannis is gonna go back and tie the balloon to his bed.
Oh, okay. Alright. Anything that wants to happen the morning of the voyage? Question mark.
Shower.
Hello?
Wait. I think Celta's just trying to talk and I can't hear him.
He's muted.
He was unmuted for a bit, but
Hello?
yeah, we can hear you.
Okay. Wait. Oh, never mind, never mind.
Okay. Everyone meets up in the main hall after having gotten ready. It's about 45 a.m. Okay. Yeah. And at this point, Lord Desmond Thane walks to the main hallway where all your bedrooms are, and just approaches you with hands folded behind his back, nodding to each one of you. Good morning, gentlemen, ladies. Are we ready?
Everybody, yeah? Is
Uh,
everybody all set? Everybody?
Razor nods, and he's like, "Yeah, I think I'm ready."
Okay.
Xanathos, is he with us?
Xanathos does appear from behind Lord Desronthane and just kind of gives a wave. The Lord is like, "Oh, Jesus! Oh, you scared me." Yes, this is your friend, I believe?
Yes.
Ah, okay. Yeah, he is apparently tagging along as per order of the prince.
Not order. It was. I asked. Didn't have to. It was up
Yeah.
to me.
Right. Apologize. We will meet you outside whenever you are ready. Our crewmates are prepared whenever you are.
Okay. Can I think we'll just have breakfast first.
Yeah, that's fine.
You guys are welcome to come as well. Like he says that to Xanathos and Desmond.
They kind of pause for a bit. I've had my fill. Yeah, same here.
Okay. Let me go up there then.
Okay. Yeah, thanks. Alrighty. Breakfast is served. Some delectable eggs, toast, sausage, pancakes. Whenever you want, they give it to you.
Awesome.
Then
I kinda wanna do the
the
same.
ground again.
Yeah.
What's going on?
We're gonna gesture them to come over. You know how this is gonna. You know how this goes down.
Yeah,
I say it to all the maids and stuff.
Gotcha. Easily enough, you watch all the maids and butlers come through the door and begin to serve themselves. Some of them are nodding towards you very gratefully. Yep. Good time.
Good times.
Right? After breakfast, they see you off, and you head to the docks of Port Zoo. As Lord Desronthane stands with his crew, not having gotten on to the ship quite yet, and he gestures to each one of them. Well, first of all, I am your captain for this ship, Desronthane. My first...
Yeah, no. The only captain here is me and Stamos. We are the captains here.
And what about me?
And Saltos, if he wants to join. in on the fun of captaining. But mostly,
Okay.
we give the orders.
Understood. I suppose I shall be your advisor if you so need me.
You can be my quartermaster.
I
You can
am
be an
surprised.
advisor.
I am surprised you even know the term.
You'd be surprised at how
Simply
much I know.
reading books.
Our first mate here, Kieran, a quite capable monk of the Kensei, I believe, training. And our bosun here is Alarin. What was originally supposed to be our quartermaster, Kindroth here, our surgeon Hagra, and our so important cook, Onvir. We are here, ready for you to come aboard.
Okay. Can we check and make sure that Tarathariel has arrived?
Yeah.
Just make sure he's in the castle or just in the kingdom.
Sure.
We need to check that he has a mirror, and I have the mirror as well.
Gotcha. Also, if you're changing attunement items, post them, but if not, it's fine. But, yeah. As this carriage with 3 white horses comes into town, followed by these 3 white orcs, you recognize one that he twisted the dick of. And Tarathariel hops off from the carriage. and walks over to you, approaching you.
Stamos legitimately waves at him.
He waves in return. Good morning. Bright and early, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I look at the orc. I'm like, how's your dick?
Damaged because of your fucking friend.
Swell. Anyway, do you know your assignments?
Yes. We are meant to head the investigation.
Yeah. No funny business. I will find out.
No funny business, on my honor as a wizard. Would I... would I even attempt something like that, my love? I'm sorry, I couldn't help myself.
I kind of give him this the death stare, just kind of like narrowing my eyes. I'm like,
It's quite all right. We do wish you good luck on your journey, and we genuinely hope you find your father. He is quite an important man for me, you see.
And if you happen to do a good job protecting or actually investigating, I might consider, trusting you even more than I somewhat kind of do. I have to now.
Interesting proposition. I guess it's a race against time to see who finds him first.
Bet.
Stamos goes to leave, but then he stops and turns around and he just says thank you. Didn't need to say yes, but thank you. And then turns around and leaves.
Okay.
Can you guys hear Stamos? I
can.
couldn't hear most of that.
I can, but it's kind of quiet.
Sorry.
No worries.
Okay.
Southwest is just gonna disappear.
Saltos.
Southwest is on the boat, okay?
He's gonna
He's
get
on the boat.
Yeah, he's on the boat. Yeah, he didn't get lost this time. He just is on the boat.
Yeah. He gets Thanos snapped.
Bye.
Bye, Saltos.
He gone.
Territorial extends a hand towards Hilera. You have my word.
Alright. I trust you somehow, but I am forced to. But I trust you.
Shakes your hand very gently. All right. Well, again, good luck, and don't die out there.
Yeah. And I look at the orc and I'm like, and you. Good luck with your dick there. And I turn away and I leave because she still doesn't trust these guys. Stamos may trust them, but Hilera, she has bad history with them, so I still am on the fence.
Yeah, thanks, fuckwad.
Anyway, we head on the boat.
Alrighty, we begin our bon voyage. I need to pull up something really quick.
Ooh, play a sea shanty from Assassin's Creed 4.
Imagine.
I know.
Alright.
Kind of 300 years too early for that, I think.
Heading onto this boat, and it slowly takes off with the loud sound of departure from the dock. We're riding off into the sunset, or rather sunrise, early morning. Destination of Rumble Cusp, weighing heavy on your mind. First leg of the journey. May I have perception checks around the table, please?
Yeah. Should not have been a bit advantage, but it sucked anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Alright. First one for me is Razor, and then second is Anya.
Okay. Damn. Anya, nat 20. Close. Oh, no.
Okay. Stamos would be the first to see just, your ever occasional bird flying by and just, vibing. But what you do see is that this owl and an eagle make a point of getting in the way of your ship and then almost chasing each other around and fighting amongst themselves.
Symbolism.
And then they fly off, still chasing.
I was gonna ask if I could please speech.
Oh, would you like to?
Yes.
Okay. You gather from the eagle that you gather from the eagle and the owl that they are kind of just arguing over who found what prey first and all this stuff, and like how he came in on his home and was invading him, and the owl's like, no, you're in the wrong, I don't even have a home, all this stuff.
Symbolism.
Yeah.
Alright. So, first morning of your journey, nothing in particular happens. The sun comes up. It is beautiful. And it illuminates the sky into this quite almost monotone gray color that becomes slowly more blue in reflection of the ocean. The afternoon comes and the cook prepares a meal for the ones aboard. And he's like, at least someone thinks I'm useful. And plates are set around this below deck kind of long dinner table with all these chairs around it. And Desmond Thane motions Stamos to sit at the head of the table. He's just like, I insist, my prince.
He does that thing where he puts his dagger's cape and then sits at the other head of the table.
Gotcha. Everyone takes a seat around. And Desrin does give the cape a look. He's like, does that mean the seat is reserved, or?
Yes.
So you wouldn't mind if I were perhaps to take a seat here?
If you sit in it, I might throw you off the boat.
Oh. Right, sorry. Moves to one of the ones on the side. And this cook presents to each of you this well done steak.
Who presents it to me, you said?
Yes, to each of you around the table.
I kind of don't want to be rude. Excuse me.
Mm-hmm.
I don't mean to be rude. It's just that I don't really like my steak. Well done.
Ah, no worries. I can just do it again. How would you like it?
Just medium rare. Thank you. I hope I don't mean to, be, I don't mean to complain or anything. It's just, it's not my taste.
No, it's quite alright. I get that. It happens all the time. And, darling, you're not bothering anyone. I'm quite used to it. They used to do this all the time back home. So, it happens.
Do you happen to like well done steaks?
It is my preference, but I can understand why people like others.
Oh when you're done making the medium, when you're done making the steak for me, you want to sit down with us and eat that steak that you already made? It'd be a shame for it to go to waste.
Yeah, I was planning to.
Okay, that's cool. Thank you though.
Of course.
Stamos looks at Razia. Does Razia have steak?
He is patiently waiting.
But does he have steak in front of him?
Oddly enough, it doesn't seem that he has a plate in front of him. Razor's just kind of looking around. Like,
Okay, so it's gonna be like, cook's probably gonna bring him out something, and if he doesn't, he's gonna screech. So we'll see what the cook does.
Don't screech at the cook. He's a nice guy.
he doubles back for a bit, still with the plate in his hand. How was that again? Medium well?
Medium rare.
Okay, gotcha. That'll be out in a couple minutes if you don't mind.
Okay, yeah, no problem. Take your time.
Hey, look, could you have like a vegetarian version for Razia, please?
Sorry about that. I did not know.
Okay.
Kind of nods. heads into the back room and gives a medium rare steak a cook, as well as throwing together a salad. Comes back up with the medium rare steak, sets it in front of Valera. Here you go, darling.
Thank you very much. Again, sorry to bug you.
No, it's fine. It happens. Walks back to his seat. We'll hand Razor his salad and veggies and all that. Razor waves and smiles. And the cook walks back to his seat. And it is a dwarf that just kind of hops onto this large chair, reaches up for the table. But yeah. And Desrin will begin a conversation, setting a glass of water down on the table. So, do we know anything about Rumblecast?
Absolutely nothing.
Yes,
What would you happen
there
to know, my
was
dear?
a god that stuck with people's memories.
Oh. I'm surprised you knew.
This is when he pulls out the journal. Is it the journal that he read it from? Or was it just a book?
It was a journal, in fact.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh. Interesting. I did not know you had that in the castle.
I do. We did. Because technically it's not in the castle anymore.
Fair. Makes sense. Does anyone have anything they wish to speak on? I hate to be at a silent dinner. Lunch, rather.
Who says this?
Desert thing.
Desert. Okay. So I'm like, Heller can't be our stuff.
Stammer's just like, sorry, I'm just enjoying the steak. It's really good.
It is really good. So first I comment on the steak, and I'm like, this is absolutely fantastic. You do an awesome job.
Thank you.
And and also after that comment, she can't be our to talk to Desrin because after she hates him like a lot, and she can't trust him. She can't. Probably Stemos can, but she can't. So yeah.
Okay, well, I'll start. How was everyone's morning?
Usual.
I heard the commotion in the hallway with all the bedrooms. Quite a surprise party. That's nice.
Yeah.
You know, the staff at that castle, at least the new staff, really loves you. They can't get enough of you, can they?
Nope.
Yeah, they are some sweet folks. Well,
Yep, and that's why I'm trying to get the thing back and to protect them.
Hey, Stamos, do you mind if I ask you a weird question?
Go for it.
What do you plan to do when you see your father in person?
I don't know. Probably hug, cry, have a mental breakdown, then take him home where he'll be safe.
Well, do you know that, it'll still be him?
Yep.
How? Question mark.
Even if it's not him, I know a way to make it him again, so...
Fair. I suppose it's in your skill set.
It is.
You are quite the powerful magician, shall we say. Although, I've not much experience with tieflings outside of your adventuring group. I've had a run-in with certain groups of individuals, but never have I worked with them before.
Well, this was the first time for everything.
fair. It's kind of odd that one of the first tieflings I managed to get close to ends up hating me for no good reason.
There's a perfectly good reason for that.
Okay, let's calm down.
I'm calm. I just want to get Stamos' bad deck. That's what I was about to say. Stamos' dad back and be done with it.
Yeah. It will be nice to reunite Stamos with his parental figure after all this time.
Yeah.
And you know, Hilera, I'm
What?
glad we're getting this opportunity to work together and be in the same room. It's nice.
Can't say likewise, but whatever.
You don't have to see me in any particular light, but I just wanted you to know that I think you're a nice person, despite the troubled past we might have.
Trouble. I don't have trouble with you. More like I motion to Stamos. He has trouble with you. More like not he has trouble with you. It's more like I have trouble with you because of what you did to him.
Well, let bygones be bygones, my friend.
I cannot let bygones be bygones. You've ruined this guy's. You basically ruined this person's childhood.
And here I am apologizing and attempting to fix what I did.
Apologizing doesn't fix anything.
But it can certainly...
Now that will be ingrained in his head forever, and he can never escape it because of you. So yeah, I'm gonna be a little bit pissed off at you.
So
Not a little bit, quite a lot. So much, in fact, that I don't even know if I can stay in the same room with you for that long.
So then, Hilera drinks a little bit of water, sets it down. I propose to you the question. If you were to ruin a person's life, or perhaps your relationship with someone, how would you go about fixing it?
More like, I would never... They would know that I wasn't trying to do it on purpose. If it were by accident, I know for a fact if that person knew me, and they knew who I was on the inside, they would know that I would never that I would never do anything intentionally to hurt them. But you, on the other hand, you did this on purpose. You did this because it was some sort of gain on your part. So, don't try to compare me to you.
I did not attempt to compare you to me. We all know I'm perfection embodied.
Whatever.
Can we
But-
stop playing chess, please?
I made no mention of chess. What are you mentioning?
It's your thing. Stop playing chess. We're on the same side.
I never was.
Oh.
For now, at least.
I never was engaged in a game of chess. But if you're interested, I am always available. Well, that's quite an interesting answer, Hilera. I guess it depends on then what you were intending to do in the situation and all the context.
Like, what is he talking about that thing that, like the thing, if I were to ruin somebody's life?
Yes.
I was like, well, there's no, whatever it might be, I'll try my best to not do that thing. And if that person knows me, they would know that I would never do that on purpose.
Fair. That's fair. You are a very wise woman, Hilera. I'm glad I've gotten to know you. And Anya is just glaring at him the entire time. But yeah.
How is she glaring at her? Is he like, is she like looking at him like I hate you, or is she kind of like kind of worried, or
More an I hate you kind of look. She recognizes that Desrin is trying to move in. And she's just like narrowing her eyes, and even when she picks up a piece of steak, she keeps her gaze locked on him and bites into it.
cool? So yeah, Heller not for it. She knows that yeah, we both have a common goal, if that even is a real thing. I don't even know if Desert thing's leading us to a place where, or this could be a death trap for all we know. But like a Desert thing, we both have to work together, and I hate him. He most likely hates me. So um, yeah, it's kind of a thing.
It is what it is, I guess. Just let me know if he's taking
Oh.
it too far.
Yeah, it's cool. Don't worry. Nothing, not even him, definitely not him, can ever take me away from you.
And the same for you. Alright. And she kisses you on the cheek, but it's an odd smell of steak as she does.
I kind of smile. I do the same.
She giggles. Has a good time. Right. Heading into the first night of your journey. Anyone that wants to make a
I
perception
will.
check?
I cannot trust Desert Thane around anyone on this boat, so I will stay out.
Yep. Go ahead and make me a perception check then.
Can you know what? I'm gonna let Pyra sleep. So I'm not gonna do it with advantage.
Okay. Keep tracking the scores.
Yes. Yes.
Nice. Okay. So you do not notice anything weird in particular. You just notice that off in the distance, two ships, as well as an entire fleet behind said ships, seem to be having some sort of communication. It seems to be wrapping up and bringing the war between the Empire and the Dynasty to a close.
Oh.
And what's odd is we're going to keep that 17 perception check to notice this. What's odd is there's a very specific reason for this war, and Hilera, you do in fact notice that off in the distance, it almost seems as though people, slaves, are being traded from one ship to another. But not en masse, just 3 very specific individuals. And you can see Lord Desirant Thane very intently looking over at the ships and the fleets, and is just narrowing his eyes. May the Dawn Father have mercy on your souls.
You see that too, don't you?
He stops and turns. Oh, Miss Hilera, I'm sorry, I didn't know you were awake.
Turn the ship around.
Why?
Go towards there.
Why?
Because I cannot sit here and let that slide.
But we wouldn't be
Do it.
We wouldn't be able to get there in time.
It's fine. We may be late, a little late, but we need I can't sit here and watch that happen, knowing that I can do something to stop it.
His gaze falls to the floor. As much as I want to, I can't.
Then I'll do it. I walk up and I go up to the helm. I'll try my best to steer it towards there.
Gotcha. And as you do, she's like, "Wait, Hilera, where are you going?"
Who says that?
Desirant.
It's like, I'm going over there to try to stop this.
But there's no dissuading you, is there?
Nah.
Fine.
I know it's fine. I'm going. So.
Do you want me to wake up the rest of the crew?
No. I can get this one alone. I won't go anywhere. I won't have to go too close to them. I can just go up there, a pretty far distance away, and I can swim over there and handle this myself.
Okay.
Just turn off all the lights. We can't let them see us.
Understood. Alera,
Hmm.
may I offer you this assistance?
You want to help me?
It's a suicide mission, and I want to give you at least something. Walks over, hands you a spell scroll of water breathing.
That's nice, but I already have a cloak that helps me breathe underwater.
Okay, well, I'll,
But thanks for the gesture anyway, I guess.
of course, I'll put it by your stuff should you ever need it.
Yeah.
Okay, and yeah, and you quickly spin the wheel towards where the Empire and Dynasty ships are, and quickly the wind picks up your sail, heading quite quickly in that direction. And as Desren just kind of glances toward you, I hope you know what you're doing.
I really don't, but I'm gonna try my best to find out if I can free these guys. If something happens to me, just tell Stamos and Saltos that, and Anya and Razor that I love them all. And thank them for being my friends.
Of course.
And then I put on my cloak of the manta ray, and I dive into the water.
Alright. Cloak of the Manta Ray gives you 60 feet swim speed.
Yeah. Oh wait, that's not a water breathing?
Let me see.
Oh,
Let me see.
Oh no, I have a ring of water breathing. No, water walking.
Water walking.
I thought I was the one that had the cloak of the manta ray.
No, I remember you gave it to me because you had the eagle eyes.
Okay.
Alright. So, are you walking on water or are you diving?
Yeah, I'm gonna swap out the ring of the,
No, you can breathe underwater with the cloak of the manta ray.
Can you?
Really?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. You can breathe underwater. Nice.
Okay. Well then, I'll just use the cloak of the manta ray again. I was like, you know what? Nah, I don't need this ring. I'll put it back on. So I kind of just dive in.
Okay. Easily enough, you break the water and quickly start swimming over in the direction of the ships. What you do notice is, as soon as you are within range, the bridge that connects to Empire and Dynasty ships slowly begins to retract and retract and retract, and you gather that the meeting is over.
No, I cannot let this. Okay, so I go over to the boat that the slaves are on. I try my best to swim as fast as I possibly can.
Okay. Make a dexterity check, if you don't mind.
Yeah. Yes.
All right. So, easily enough, pushing this water out of the way, determined to save these slaves that have been traded post-war. Eventually, you do come close enough, what you would gather, for them to hear you.
They hear me?
If you use thaumaturgy.
Okay. So I just cast thaumaturgy if they don't hear me? Wait. Yeah, because I was swimming and then you said they're close enough to me so they can hear me.
If you were to yell, thaumaturgy, they could hear you.
Okay, cool. So then I just keep pushing forward, just try my best to stay under the water, like not like swimming on the surface, like the arm technique thing.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
more underwater, just like using my arms and legs like a mermaid kind of formation.
Gotcha. Where, I guess, near the ship are you trying to be?
Try to go back to the, I don't know ship jargon. I think it's the bow. That's the back.
The bow is the back, yes.
Yeah. So I go up to towards the bow.
All right. Would you like to attempt support?
Yes.
All right. Being stealthy about it?
No.
Okay.
But she's just gonna kind of. You know what? Yeah. We'll try being stealthy with it, and if not, it doesn't matter. She's gonna get it. She's gonna find a way to get these guys off of there somehow.
All right. Make a stealth check for me if you would like. I'll say, you do think you kind of make a loud creak as you climb up this ladder to get aboard this ship. Um, and it's a little like as it begins to actually the ship itself move towards where you would gather to head home, kind of distracts you. But as you get aboard this main ship and everyone is just kind of standing around, they seem unaware of your presence. And it's mostly elven populated, mostly male. A single elven female is at the helm. And these slaves are currently heading downstairs. And what's odd about the slaves is that instead of looking like regular old slaves, they look like high up important figures.
Okay, so they're probably prisoners of war or something like that. I kind of okay. How many people are on deck, or more like, do I think are on the ship in general?
On the ship. Let's say 20, 25.
Okay. And you said there are like 3 slaves. You said, or how many slaves?
Exactly
3. Okay, so I can try to stealth my way up to the slaves as they after before the hatch closes for them to as they're going below. I can try to before the hatch closes, I go in there. I can sneak underneath there, and I can probably search around for the slaves.
Okay, so which one?
So I wanted to. Okay, so since I was on the bow, I'm gonna try to sneak my way up to the hatch where the slaves are being carried to.
Okay. Roll stealth.
It was gonna be a bad roll somewhere. It had to be here.
Eventually, you do, in fact, this time, make a loud step that ends up creaking and drawing quite the attention from most of the noble men and women, or noblemen on board as they look towards you. Are you with us?
Yes. I was just on my way down to the hatch to address the prisoners, and yeah, just going downstairs to take care of some stuff. And you, what are you doing?
We were ruminating and letting the weight of the end of the war sit on our mind. If you don't mind, can you roll me a deception check?
Yes.
They seem to believe your story. Yeah, as just they just are looking out towards the sea again. What are have you experienced war in your life in this?
Not really. Somewhat. Sometimes. I don't know. I've had a long, one would say a long life, so I never got the chance to see anything, but no. I have seen my fair share of battles, of course, but no wars.
I don't think either side really won. Both of them had serious repercussions, and all for what? Just like a simple trade of an artifact, and that was enough to drive man and woman mad.
People would do anything. Well, people just act any sort of way for that sort of thing.
I suppose so.
But yeah. You carry on with the pondering of life and tyranny, while I need to do my job. I'm sorry to interrupt, but I have to do this.
It's fine. Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, and hopefully I'll have time to come back here and talk to you.
Okay. If you don't mind, what was your name?
My name is Fyra.
Fire. Interesting name.
Yeah.
I do remember we had a Fyra on board. There's a male that is to the right. He speaks. I do remember the name Fyra. I think, yeah, this is the one. Sorry
Yeah.
for the confusion, ma'am.
It's cool. You guys get back to pondering, and I've got to do things.
Yeah, we'll keep thinking.
Yeah. I'll come back up here and chat with you guys, with you boys.
We appreciate it.
Okay. So I continue. I contender downstairs.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. And as you head below deck, instead of these quote-unquote prisoners of war, slaves, however you want to call them, instead of them being pent up in these cages, they are simply linked by handcuff and chain, sitting in these 3 chairs across the room. Well, not across the room, but next to each other.
Okay. Can I not? Okay, I'm not trying to be. Okay, so I'm trying to be stealthy and get over there, but I don't want to look suspicious. Like I don't want to be caught. Like say if I failed the stealth check, I don't want to be caught on my tippy toes, like looking like Scooby-Doo style, being caught. But I just want to like just casually like quietly like walk over there without being noticed.
Okay. And yeah, Larry, you do stride down the stairs and then over to where these men are being kept. And yeah, there are just a bunch of people who are sitting about the ship, going to bed, getting some rest, talking amongst themselves, quite quietly though. It's just a bunch of like, yeah, war takes away all of the love. Yeah, and just a bunch of philosophical conversations.
Yeah. Like, all right. So I don't need to make a stealth check or anything.
If you're not being stealthy, then no.
I am being.
Oh.
Yeah.
Then you roll the assault check.
Stealth. You roll.
Easily enough, you think you might get noticed, but you don't. And no one really thinks you're out of place. Yeah. As you walk over to the 3 men, there's just it seems to be another male elven figure in plate armor who is watching over them, but is on the verge of sleeping.
Okay. So I'm like, attention, Mr. Guard.
Oh.
Hey, I'm here to relieve you of your duties. You may sleep in one of the bunkers. I've got this covered.
I respectfully, ma'am,
You were just about to sleep. I saw you. Now, I recommend just take my advice, or I don't have to go to the captain about this. Sleeping on the job.
Oh goodness, no. Please,
So,
by all means, make yourself comfortable. Thank you again.
yeah,
What was your name?
Fyra.
Fyra. Thank you, Fyra.
Yeah.
And he walks off to one of the bunkers methodically and sits down and lays and sleeps.
Okay. So I walk up to the prisoners. I'm like, so, hello.
Oh, are you here to punish us too?
Wait, hang on. Also, I kind of wait after a little. I just kind of like sit there and just stand there until the guard actually like full on falls asleep until like I know he's in a deep sleep that he can't hear me say anything to these guys.
Gotcha. Yeah, eventually he does sleep.
Okay, so I kind of like woke up and I'm like, okay, so no, I'm not here to punish you guys. Who are you guys? You guys seem to look important.
We are, it's none of your concern, darling.
I am here. I took my valuable energy. I could be over there looking after my ship. I took my time and trying to come over here and see if you guys are okay, and I can probably even save you guys. So that's not a way to treat your savior.
The one in the center speaks. Sorry, we're just not used to being treated like people. We are, well, a long time ago we were treated like people, and the war kind of got to all of us. My name is Elithwin. That's the one in the center. One on the left goes, my name is Sivero. One on the right goes, my name is Asik.
And what did you guys do so badly that you needed to be locked up?
We, apparently there are certain lines in war that one must not cross, and we dared cross them. What more can I say?
Did you happen to know about the rules?
Well, there are no rules to war, my friend, but I mean...
Well, you said there were lines. What boundaries did you know about those boundaries?
General guidelines, yes. But I will say I wasn't aware of them before.
So you happen to cross boundaries that you didn't even know existed, but you happen to know that they existed because you happen to cross those boundaries. That does not make any sense.
Well, I suppose I only have myself to blame in my anger and this is Essex speaking. In my desire to win the war, I sort of went on a rampage, which I kind of regret now. But
What did you do?
unconventional means of killing and technological advances are apparently being made, and fighting on uneven ground is apparently a no-go.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Hang on. I could not hear you that one. I guess my mic went out that time, or my headphones went out that time. I didn't hear you that time.
He essentially says unconventional means of killing, as well as technological advances, being that fighting on uneven ground is a no-go.
So, just killing? That's all you did?
Well, in essence, yes.
What did you, well, like, okay, I get that you killed a lot of people, but what type of people did you kill? Did you kill, like, people who were on the opposite side, or did you kill any innocent people?
Just people who were on the opposite side. Well, I guess there is one exception, the people who decided to cross me of my own country. I was rid of all the people who did not share the same opinion that I had.
And what opinion is that?
That strength is most important, and for what's the word? Well, being well composed above all else, and of course intelligence will win you a war, but when your forces are overwhelming, that's not going to get you out of a sticky situation.
Yeah. And you, on the left?
Same. I was these two guys' kind of assistant.
And I'm guessing that you on the right, you did the same thing?
Yeah, I was kind of his right hand.
Okay. Out of character, talking to the ghost of Stamos. Okay. What do you think I should do with these guys? Should I rescue them? They seem like war criminals, more like rather than slaves.
Oh yeah, they're war criminals, definitely.
Okay, so just leave them?
Yeah.
Got it. Okay, well, I will be back soon. Just, I don't want to promise them anything. That's still, that I don't want to sink down to their level. I'll just be like, well, those are very interesting, things you guys have done. So I will continue to watch over you for a few more minutes before I have to wake the guard up. So yeah, good day, gentlemen.
You as well.
Just wanted to come in and ask a few questions on behalf of, the captain. So,
It must have been quite important. You're not laughing. Okay.
anyway, good day, gentlemen. And I'm like, okay, so captain. Oh no, not captain. So I kind of wake up the guard, and I'm like, hey. And also, he didn't know that like a few minutes passed. I'm gonna just tell him that like hey, a few hours have passed. Okay, so
Gotcha.
hey, wake up.
Alright. Huh?
My shift is over. I know you got a good amount of rest.
I don't feel like I have.
Oh yeah, no, a couple of hours have passed. I've been just watching, just asking the prisoners a couple of questions, like a lot of questions, more like, and yeah, just keeping them on their toes.
Ah, did they do anything suspicious?
No, they just answered some questions, and that's it.
Thank
But
you.
you might want to. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, you can go first.
So you might want to get back to doing like guarding them. Like my shift is kind of over. I just wanted you to get some rest because I knew you were sleepy anyway. So
Yes. Thank you, Miss Fire. I got it.
yeah, no problem. So I'll be on my way. And yeah, bye bye.
Gives you a wave and a smile. And he walks back to where the quote-unquote war criminals are. And just starts bibbity vibing.
Okay. So I come up out of the hatch, and I walk towards the helm.
Okay.
Does anybody notice me?
Are you making a point of being stealthy?
No. Well, here. I'm gonna go back up to the two guys. I'm not gonna make this a long conversation because I know, more content needs to be made. I'm just gonna go up to them, have a brief conversation with them. Maybe like I'd say 15 minutes of physical. What's not physical? What did I say? Psychological, stuff.
Yeah.
And just chit chatting.
At the end of it, they are like, for such a young-looking woman, you are quite wise, Miss Fira.
Oh yeah. I get that a lot, but I've experienced a lot of things over my in my lifetime. So yeah.
Experience is the best teacher.
Yeah.
I
Good. I'm sorry. I actually wasn't gonna say anything.
Okay. They just one of them turns towards you and he's like, I think we're gonna go ahead and turn in for the night. It's been pretty hectic.
Okay. I might as well do the same thing too.
Okay. Have a good night, Miss Fire.
Okay. You too.
They head downstairs.
Okay. And I go up to the person who's at the helm. Is there anybody else at the bow besides the woman at the helm?
No.
No? Okay, so I go up to the woman at the helm and I'm like, doing a fantastic job.
Thanks.
Yeah, just, you stay up all night, you watch over you're at it. You're doing a great job. So,
Something
I
I
just
can
want
help you with, Miss?
I'm just complimenting you. You guys know about complimenting, right?
Yep. That thing where you say something nice about the other person because you want gold or something?
Oh my gosh, that's what you guys think. Never mind. I'm turning in for the night. Bye-bye.
Alright, bye-bye.
So she can't be arsed. And since there's nobody else, I quickly, jump in the water.
Alright. And, yeah, jump into the water she did as she pulled up the cloak of the manta ray and began to swim back towards the ship. Eventually, you do arrive back at said ship with no lights on below, You climb
Yeah.
up the ladder and arrive on deck.
Is Desert Thane still there up on deck, or did he go downstairs?
It seems to be that he gone downstairs.
So I try to make it go down, and I'm gonna see if Desert Thane is still awake and see if he didn't, do anything, or just see if he's awake so I can tell him what happened.
Okay. When you walk downstairs, he just has his sitting with his back against a wall, arms folded, head downwards. It seems that he's asleep.
All right. I'll just talk to him about it in the morning, and I kind of stay up. What time is it at this point?
Maybe 11 p.m.
11 p.m.
Yep.
That's it. Okay, so I kind of stay up for like another, I'd say 6 hours, just to keep watch, make sure nothing happens, and if nothing ends up happening with my perception check, I will turn in for the night.
Yep. Nothing odd happens as you go throughout the night. And eventually, you do notice that I guess, would you like to... I guess you notice the sun coming up and illuminating the bright sky as you start the second day of your journey towards Rumble Cusp.
They never suspected a thing.
Yep, and everyone begins to get up. Desmond Thane looks over towards you as he gets up. You look rather restless.
Yeah, I'm just making sure everybody's awake so I can have a chance to, take a little cat nap.
Okay. How did last night go?
Oh, they weren't slaves at all. They're just war criminals.
Yeah. However you prefer to call them. I was close with one of them, Essek. He had a very complicated method of getting to his goals.
Complicated is one word for it, but yeah, so I don't know. Yeah, they're war criminals, but I don't know. I can tell somehow in their voices that they regretted everything, but I don't know. Every choice I seem to make is I just can't help but feel like I made the wrong decisions.
Yeah, I mean, but what is right and wrong, Halera?
It's just right and wrong, what's the right thing to do in terms of morals and the bad thing to do. But I don't know.
My belief is each person must define it for themselves.
Yeah, I have my own moral compass, but I question that sometimes because believe it or not, I used to never be like this. The humble. I wouldn't even call myself that. Just a decent person. I was never like this. I was always bratty. Hung around my dad too much. Just got treated like a little kid all the time because I wanted to be like that. I just didn't want to, leave my father's side all the time. But I don't know. I can't help but feel like my moral compass hasn't left me from those days of of that.
Yeah. Sometimes we, all people, I believe, have a rough childhood. There's no such thing as a regular childhood. And sometimes those thoughts that we have as children don't completely go away.
And it's not it's not really like I had a bad childhood. I'd say I had an amazing childhood, well, the childhood version of it, not me growing up. Well, yes, me growing up with my father and getting literally anything I wanted. He would always get me anything I wanted, no matter what. It was really nice, but as soon as I started to develop into my adult stages, he still kind of, was close. We were still kind of close, but my sister, everything happened with that. She became a dick, and things kind of spiraled out of control, and here we are.
Ah, it sounds not as if it's either your fault or your sister's fault.
I don't know. She kind of seemed very, firm about that. Like, very firm about it. She wanted to do this.
I, I think as we grow and grow older, we experience changes to our mindset. That is just a conjecture.
Yeah, I guess so. For a dickwad, you actually are very wise. I'll give you that.
And for an absolute, we'll say, idiot, you are quite wise yourself.
Yeah. Well, if you don't mind, I'm just gonna, tuck it in for today.
Yeah.
Well, for a quick cat nap.
Okay. I will await you then.
Yeah.
Have a good rest.
Thanks.
He walks up to the main deck. Meanwhile, what are Stamos and Razor doing?
Waddle die on the boat. I'm getting no.
There we go. It wouldn't let me unmute myself. Stamus could be reading more out of his father's journal.
Okay, yeah. It essentially details, as you get more and more into the book, it essentially details, earlier on at least, it details like childhood stories of how you learned how to you learned how to walk, or you learned how to ride a bike, or you learned how to say a word, in different stages of progression throughout your childhood. And he's just like, each day, and each day of the journal, he seems to write at the very end of each paragraph, "I'm so proud of my son, and I grow more of it each day."
No.
So nice.
At which point, Razier just kind of scoots over and readjusts himself and is like, "Stamos,
Yes.
what time is it?"
I have no idea.
"I know we have to go and get your dad, but do we have to be on this boat much longer?"
Don't know. It's until we get to the island.
Well, if I end up getting seasick, will you be there to comfort my, punch my back?
Of course.
And Stamos,
Mm-hmm.
if I was a worm, would you still like me?
No.
What?
Isn't that what you're supposed to say? You're supposed to say no?
I guess it depends on the person. But he's just like,
I mean, technically no, but technically yes. I mean, if I was a worm too, yes.
I like that. That's a good answer.
Yeah, there really is. I wouldn't like you as a worm, human and worm, but if I was a worm, I would still like you. You'd be pretty tight.
We'd be worm buddies. All right. Second day of your journey. Nothing particularly weird seems to go on. Hilera, as you do arrive back, Anya just immediately goes grabby hands and goes in for a cuddle.
I don't. Is it morning? Still?
It would be like getting into the afternoon.
Okay, because dang. Okay, okay, that's good. Okay, so I woke up at a reasonable time. Okay, so like, hey, after, well, more like noon. Good noon to you.
Good noon to you as well. How are you?
I'm good. I had a bit of a rough night, one would say. Just couldn't sleep. You know how it is.
Yeah, I've had insomnia before. It sucks.
Yeah, just thinking to myself about certain things. But it's fine now.
Okay, that's good. Anything that is making my girlfriend stress, normally just kind of punch it until it goes away.
Yeah, that's kind of what I do. But yeah, if it troubles me anymore, I'll you're the first person. Just you and Stamos are the first people I would go to talk to about it.
Ah, well, if I ever had problems, I would come to you guys too.
Thank, I'm glad. And I pull her in for a very comforting tight hug. I'm like, I love you.
She kisses the top of your head. I love
That's
you too.
gay.
It is. As we get to the second afternoon, plates are placed on the table, but the cook just kind of sees that no one's there yet, so he's just kind of waiting, vibing. Eventually, everyone of the ship does come down and join him for lunch. This time it is a very spectacularly cooked chicken. Um, that is a thigh, and there are many pieces within the center of the table that can just be grabbed and placed on plates as everyone begins to nom this food. Night comes. Uh, by the way, if anyone wants to do anything, just stop me at any point.
Okay.
Night comes.
Stamos teaches them his song.
The Crestos song.
Oh.
No?
Hmm?
The song he used for the orc.
Oh. So they're just like. And this is a real song?
Yes.
Where did you learn this from?
I made it myself.
Ah. It seems to describe. I don't even want to say it because I'm so repulsed. I don't. Is the point of
I
this?
made it on the spot when I was trying to get rid of a creepy man who was sizing up my friends. So
Wait, you made a song while you were dealing with the
yeah,
with
remember the movie?
wait. I don't remember you making a song.
The song I played.
You played a song? I don't remember. I'm sorry.
Okay, never mind. I'll just teach them the Crestos song instead.
Okay. And they're like, the point of the song is marker. Oh, okay. We're moving to another. And yeah, you do teach them the Crestos song, which I like to imagine is just the Halo theme song. As they follow along with this melody. Some do have a deeper octave than others. Some are higher. Some are a little off key. Some are a little pitchy. Close. But yeah. Second dinner comes. This time it is once again steak. And our dwarven friend has remembered to give a vegetarian option as well as cook it medium rare for our good Hilera. Setting these plates down and having an amazing slab of meat. Having a good time. and everyone eventually, some go up to the deck to just think on things and ruminate and look out at sea, while others go to bed. And you gather it is the final night. In the morning, you will arrive at Rumblecusp.
Okay. Oh, we arrived. You said we kind of like see it on the like on the horizon.
Very distant, but yeah, you do kind of get to see some semblance of it.
Land ho.
Everyone nods. They're like, "Yep, we see it." Yeah.
We've arrived, guys. There it is,
The
Rumblecusp.
host says they land.
Alright, so, if there was ever any damage or loss of spells, you do gain the effects of a long rest. And in the morning, you arrive on the shores of Rumblecusp. This beautiful beach that seems to lead you into this path through the forest, with these very tall trees that create this shade. And off in the distance, you see a volcano fuming smoke.
Oh gosh! Don't tell me we have a time limit. Before the thing blows up, we need to get the dad off of this island fast. Okay. So I'm like, that's peculiar. Stamos, do you see that?
Yes, I can see. I'm not blind.
That means we need to hurry, because we need to not get buried alive by lava and molten rock. That is the same thing as lava. Just pretend I didn't say that.
It's can I check to see if there's any like tracks or anything already on the beach that weren't made from us?
Make a perception check.
I will assist. Oh no, you have the eagle eyes. If that happens to fail, I'll just do the thing.
Right.
I'm good.
Most of the tracks you see are just kind of, some of them seem to just be in random circles, so you go to another set. Most of them seem to be through the sand and then into the forest and then through the path to the village.
Oh, so there is a village.
I have a funny... I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I was just going to say there's a sign that proudly displays the text, Village of Vo, ahead.
Okay.
Well, this way, Mihates.
So I go forward and I'm like, okay, so do I see the villagers? Do they look like, like villagers who do not happen to be on the same continent?
They are mostly elven, but they do seem to be from the continent you are on. They seem, some of them, Jorhasian.
Yeah, because I'm sorry, go ahead.
Some of them Jorhasian. There are some that you would know that are just not from your home. But yeah.
Okay.
Did you get my joke? The villages.
Oh yeah, wow. I thought they were like kind of like the primitive sort of things, with spears and like cloth dresses and stuff, like and big noses. But kind of like, hello, people of village. We come here to get things done. Also, big danger, volcano. Need to leave very fast.
We could speak common,
Oh, I knew that. Anyway, yeah, big volcano. You guys not worried about that?
Oh no.
I mean, it's...
Did he die?
He died.
No.
Hello?
Oh no,
Hello?
not yet. He's
Hi.
back. Hi.
What you recognize, they say, Well, we've been used to dealing with this for years, and we know how to get around it now, and we're probably leaving soon anyways.
Okay. Do you have an estimated time that that thing explodes?
Uh, perhaps 2 weeks.
2 weeks. Okay, we have plenty of time. Okay.
Yes, yes. We'll figure it out by then. May I have your names?
Hilera.
Stamos Eaton.
Hilera, no last name because she doesn't know it yet. Yet.
Stamos, as soon as you say your last name, the elves kind of pause. And this is a mostly elven populated village. And they're just like, look at each other and then stop. Right. Well, we'll go ahead and let the higher-ups know of new arrivals in the village, and they'll find a place for you to stay.
Thank you.
Of course. And they turn around and walk off. Stemos, actually, Hilera, can you make me a perception check?
Okay.
You're sick of my advantage.
I'm gonna get advantage anyway because Pyro's gonna help me out. Perception check. All right, 15. I've been getting pretty good rolls today. Not gonna lie.
Pyra pokes your cheek and points off to the left, in which you see in the forest this large hulking creature that lets out this loud growl and seems to be coming out from the shadows, and
Iron
is
Golem.
preying on smaller creatures who seem to be just running away. And you see a second one of the same nature come out from the shadows of the tree and continue to hunt for these animals. As soon as they notice you, they kind of stop and look over towards you.
Do they attack us or do they look like they're hostile?
They do not look necessarily hostile. They are standing brown bears.
Huh.
And one of them kind of, while one's looking at you, the other one grabs this kind of dog-looking figure, grabs him from the ground as he begins to run away. And you can see this bear just, without hesitation, without fear, without sympathy, just begins to rip the dog limb from limb.
Oh my god!
Sets it down.
What the hell?
Stamos covers Razia's eyes.
She's just like, holy shit, and it stops. Sets it down on the ground, and he begins to look at the prey he just got. And what you notice about the brown bear that had looked at you earlier slowly approaches you. And instead of this figure of a brown bear, it begins to shrink and shrink and shrink down to a masculine elven figure with long dark hair, kind of vines kind of kneaded into it, plate armor. Well, I guess adventurer's garb, not plate armor. Just gives you a look. Sorry to bother, and sorry you had to see us like that. Are you new around here?
Yeah, and what the hell was that? You just ripped that poor dog limb from limb.
Oh, we are village of druids, and we are on the hunt. We apologize that you, again, had to see that.
So, yeah. Did you guys happen? Should I ask them about Stamos' father?
Go for it.
So, have you happened to seen somebody who gives description of whoever Stamos' father looks like?
They pause, and kind of think. The other, who ripped said dog-like creature apart, transforms back into a female elven figure, walks over to you. I don't think I have. Have you? Nah, I haven't either.
Inside.
Yeah, go ahead and roll an insight check.
I will also look at them with insight, so that means they can roll it with advantage.
Gotcha.
So I can roll with advantage.
Yes.
Yeah.
Nice. Natural 20. They're being completely honest.
Yeah.
So, okay, thank you guys for your assistance, and please, at least if you're gonna, like hunt animals, please don't hunt innocent dogs, especially near the village. Who wants to see that?
Oh, these aren't these aren't dogs. These are what we call moorbounders. They have great meat on them, and we were planning to take them in to properly prepare them for eating.
Ah, okay. Well, don't be hunting real dogs, though.
Oh,
Please.
no, of course not. No, domesticated dogs, far off this, far away from what we would ever do.
Okay. Okay. So, yeah, we're gonna continue to look around this island. Welcome to Romulcus. Anyway, bye-bye.
Okay. Bye. All right.
Enjoy your meal.
Thank you. I almost said you too.
That's how you guys did the thing. Anyway.
But yeah, as you walk back to kind of the main entrance of the village of Vo, there is, let me see really quickly. Oh God, where are my notes? Okay, gotcha. There is a half-elven masculine figure that walks over towards you and stops you. Has this kind of shorter, golden blonde looking hair, adventurous garb, black painted nails. Extends a hand out to either of you. Out to both of you, excuse me. Hello. I didn't notice we had new arrivals today. My name is Jaina, and yours?
Helera also has black fingernails. And this is Stamos eaten by wolf. And he's the prince of Port Zune.
Ah. Did not know we would have royalty. I apologize for my lack
No. It's
No,
fine.
it's-
We're chill. We're all chill. Like the king, the prince is chill. I'm chill. Me, the hand of the prince. So yeah.
Fair enough. I believe I've heard the last name Eaton before, however.
That
Have you?
would be my dad's last name. Krestos.
Krestos Eaton, Krestos. I don't believe it was a Krestos, but I have heard the Eaton last name before.
Okay. Well, thank you for introducing us to this island. But yeah,
Wait.
Of course.
How long ago did you hear this name?
What was the question?
How long ago did you hear the name?
Probably in passing months ago. Someone mentioned it was a Krestos Eaton. I had no conversation with him, but that is my extent of knowledge.
He's meant to be.
Okay. Well,
I was meant to show you around the village, if you don't mind.
we're gonna be back later on. If you wouldn't mind, holding off on the tour until then, because we need to look around and just still try to find him on our first day here.
Okay, that's understandable.
Okay. But we will be back, hopefully with King Krestos Eaton, and we will have the tour.
Okay. I look forward to it.
Okay. Have a nice rest of your day.
You as well.
Selfish.
Saltos.
Saltos. Saltos.
Saltos.
Salta.
Elbow.
All right.
Jackie boy man. Anyway, so
Where are we headed to now?
hello. How are you?
Where are we
Hey.
headed?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Where are we headed to now?
We're just gonna. Is there any like maybe like caves or like anything that a place where somebody could be taken to or possibly hide in or anything like that or
Run a perception check.
yeah. Okay. Can Pyra
Sure.
yeah.
Let's see. 19. You do gather that, as all islands have, there are natural cave formations, kind of all around, and although it would be pretty out of the way of the village, whoever would have gone would have had to had a long trip and probably lots of people to even move one group of people.
So you said there are cave systems like cave entrances and stuff.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I was thinking that maybe we could split up. Maybe me and Stamos could go into the caves, or just to look around and see if we can find anything that's useful. And Saltos and Desert Thane could stay in the village and kind of ask around as well. That was kind of my plan. But if you guys are,
What's been going on?
we are on a ship, and we have arrived to Rumblecusp, and we are at a village, and we are talking about finding King Christos.
My bad.
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah. Alright, so, is that a good idea, guys?
Good to me.
Okay.
Okay.
Saltos?
Excellent.
Wait. Okay. Alright, and that's how it goes.
All right, remind me again who's staying in the village and who's going to caves.
Saltos and what's his name? Desert Thane are staying in the village and looking around and asking around for anybody that looks like Christos. And me and Stamos are going into the cave systems and looking for anything suspicious or anything that we can find to help us to track down Christos.
Gotcha. Cavern simulator. So yeah, I will go ahead and run Saltus's scene first. As Stamos and Hilera are waved off and head off into the forest to explore, Saltos, you do arrive quite later than the rest of the men. And you see this half-elven female figure walk over towards you once more. Oh, hello there. Are you new around here as well?
Yeah, actually, I'm here because I'm looking for someone.
Oh, well, first of all, my name is Jaina. And she extends a hand. I am kind of I'm a hunter for this village. And you are here in the village of Vo, and I would love to give you a tour if you'd like.
Okay, and then he extends his hand. He's like, "My name's Saltos."
Nice to meet you, Saltos. All right. And she will begin to go ahead and catch up with Desrin Thane, who we'll say for now, had skipped out on a tour. But most of the crew as well tag along for the tour as Jaina begins to point out this beautifully, kind of elaborately crafted village, which is, again, there is these houses on top of treetops and wires and bridges, and there is like a heavy, heavy waterfall off to the right. Some of the houses are in the ground. There are water towers, and it is just an all-around beautiful time. It seems to be surrounded on all sides by heavy forestation, and yeah, what you do see about the houses is like, rather than the houses being an extension, the houses seem to be built into the tree canopy itself. Yeah. And oh, sorry, one more thing. There's just a massive tree in the center of the village. Perhaps like maybe about 200 feet tall, numerous levels of branches. In each of them, vines seem to have like grown out to clutch this other kind of like homestead, and vine bridges connect to it. But yeah, that's it.
Can I ask about the tree in the middle?
Sure. She goes. Okay. The tree in the middle is part of our history. It is the first of many to grow here, and we want to respect it. We believe it comes from times even dating before the calamity, when this island was connected to the mainland.
Do you know if anyone recently has come to this island?
Not many people outside of your party. I am quite surprised. We haven't had visitors in quite a long time. There was one convention, that quote-unquote convention that we hosted here. It was known as Traveler Con. But after that, the dust kind of settled, and we haven't had much happen here.
I asked her, has she seen anyone with the description of the king?
Okay. She pauses. Huh. No, I don't think I have, actually. I apologize.
Well, thank you. What should I ask?
Whatever suits your heart.
That's the thing, I don't know what suits my heart. I ask like the basic questions. I just tell her thank you and I walk away.
Okay. Yep, and at this point, we're going to cut over to Hilaire and Stamos.
Okay.
So, you're heading to a cavern, yes? Alright.
Hello there.
Hello there.
Bonjour. Okay. Okay.
Did
So to a cavern, I suppose. Sorry.
Yeah. It's cool. Is Anya and Razor with us?
Yeah. They have been
Okay,
tagged
cool.
along.
All right. So then we head in to the cavern.
All right. Easily enough, as you walk into this stone cavern, looking around, there's not too much. It just seems to be a very dimly lit cavern that goes on for quite a long time, but there doesn't seem to be anything suspicious about it.
Hmm. Can I like look around for anything like clues? Maybe like some footsteps, maybe some scratch marks or anything that could
Sure.
help us out.
Run an investigation check.
Uh, Miss Dragon person. Oh. Could you help me out here? Could you help Mama out?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, thank you. Roll with advantage.
Nice. All right. You do recognize that there are some kind of like. Originally, you saw them before. Maybe like they were just like water droplets from rain, but they are in a regular color of red, and you recognize that there are quite a number of scattered droplets of blood all around.
Follow them.
Is there like a? Is there like a trail? Well, I know they're scattered, but like do outside of that, outside of that whole cluster of blood, is there any like thing that leads off anywhere, or like there has to be like some sort of direction or trail?
Sure, it kind of wraps around the side of the cave and then into a path through the forest. But eventually, like, there's just one last droplet of blood, and then it stops in the middle of the forest.
And just the trail stops in the middle of the forest.
Yeah, not the trail, but the blood. Yes.
Okay. So the trail. Let's continue there.
Look around to see if there's any tracks, or if there's any like grass or anything that's kind of like bent and trampled.
Make a perception check.
With my advantage, I think.
Yes, yes.
Hmm.
20. Okay. Yeah. When the last droplet of blood seems to stop, the majority of plants that are trampled and bent seem to divert off to the left.
To the left, to the left.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we go left.
Heading off deeper into the forest. Hilaria, make me a perception check if you don't mind.
Hey, dragon baby.
Oh.
Do you mind helping Mama out one more time?
Mm-hmm. Okay.
It's okay. You tried your best.
Don't really notice anything weird. Stamos, if you don't mind, can you make me a wisdom saving throw, please?
Oh gosh.
I need to check some. Pretty sure I have something. Oh yeah, it makes wisdom saves with advantage. I don't remember where I got it from. Oh, I have it.
Sure.
What's it called?
I have it in my additional features and traits, and it says immune to poison, frighten, and makes whiz saves with advantage.
You know what? That might have been from Heroes Feast, which was a long time ago. So I'd be regular.
I don't know why it was that.
Oh god, why did I do that? Why did I do that? I am so sorry.
No worries, it happens.
Okay. And a wisdom save. Fuck.
Okay. Alright. As you continue to walk the trail. Okay. Odd wording on something. I apologize.
Cool.
What if Naja helps me with my wisdom save?
Can they actually do that?
I don't believe so. This is something new.
I'm dead.
Alright. Trekking deeper and deeper into the forest. Eventually, the trampling of flowers, that path that you were taking, begins to kind of stop. And
Is it?
you see
I'm sorry.
in front of you, far, kind of off to your right, it would actually be what seems to be this where the trampled flowers stop, the path of blood starts again off to your right and leads to this kind of sectioned off by a large, craggly stone wall. What seems to be this upwards flowing waterfall as it kind of rushes with the loud sound being almost deafening, the water being pushed upwards almost unnaturally and up on top of the hillside. But as soon as the path of blood starts, it ends.
Can we go right? Just to follow that area? We'll follow the trail.
Sure.
Okay.
Heading to Heaven's Falls. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
Notes?
Notes. Notes. All right. Anyone that would like to make a perception check, please.
Yeah. All right. This time, I'll just have Anya. I just have her assist me. Never mind. I don't need to do anything.
So Stamos, as all of you guys are just kind of mesmerized by this upward flowing waterfall, you can feel or kind of see that almost at the base of this flowing water, you can swear you can see a hole through it.
Can I go up there and see if it's safe, like by myself? I just want to make sure it's safe before everybody starts running in.
Okay. Do you
Yeah,
recognize?
you go with the water breathing thing.
Yeah.
You do recognize that you kind of have to get up onto another side, and when you do, trekking up the mountain, and when you look, it's kind of like you're on a cliffside, and then you're looking at the river, and then the hole is on the other side of said river.
Okay. There's like a full-on physical hole. I can actually like see it's there, and it's no illusion or anything.
It is an illusion you are currently seeing through after Stamos informed you. As you look down at where the upflowing waterfall would start, there seems to be kind of like a vortex that pulls you in, almost like a black hole.
Guys. I'm kind of being sucked in.
Then step away from the hole.
Okay. If I can.
Yeah, it'll only pull you in if you're in the water near it.
Oh.
So yeah, you're good.
Oh, I thought I was being pulled in.
No.
Okay, so I was like, yeah, guys, don't go near that.
Okay, yeah, that doesn't look good.
Yeah, it's not. So,
What if my dad went in the water and then he got sucked in?
okay, so hang on. In the hole, can we like see it's kind of like, okay, I don't know how to make words out of this. More like, does it look safe, quote unquote? If we go in there, we like get crushed to death, or be compounded like an actual black hole, or is it like going to transport us to somewhere, or is it does it look kind of safe-ish?
If you were to go into the water. Hello.
I know that sounded confusing, but I just wanted to know. Oh. Yeah.
Hello.
Oh, you're back.
All right. So are you asking like if you go into the water?
Yeah, like you said this thing is like almost like a black hole. Like, does it look safe? Because I know Stan was thinking like maybe his father went in there, and I was like, yeah, I mean, it could be like a transportation system, and it could be sucking us in to take us to a different place. But it also could be like a death trap full of sea monsters and stuff. So I just want to ask if it's like safe, if we can maybe like see inside of it first, and then we can maybe go in there once we confirm it's like safe enough for us to go through.
Asking Stamos or me?
You.
Sorry. If it's safe to go,
Like, does it look safe enough for us to go through? Like, does it? Is it like a transportation system?
perhaps not through the water. The water doesn't look too safe. You gather that if it is either teleportation, even if it's not, somehow you'll end up at the top and you'll suffer a great fall, which is not ever great. But also, it's just kind of like you'd have to take a chance to get to that hole from so far. So yeah.
Okay. So is there a way we can like go up the waterfall? Is there like a maybe like a we can not climb the rock, but is there like a hill like that's around that area that we can go up to? Because usually with waterfalls there there is a hill that usually goes up towards the top of the waterfall.
Oddly enough, it seems to be like this waterfall is not natural. It seems to be flowing upwards, and then there's a little bit of space before the hillside. Like it kind of wraps around it, but it gives it space. If that makes sense.
So there's not a place. There's no way we can get up there, or like safely, so we don't fall to our deaths.
You can get up there. It just wouldn't help you get into the hole.
I don't know because like the hole. You said the hole isn't safe. The freaking
the hole.
The water.
It's just the water that doesn't look safe. The hole looks like a cavern.
Oh, that's what. Yeah, because like before I was like, hang on, wait, the hole is not safe, and that's what I thought you meant. Okay, my bad.
Sorry.
Okay, so yeah, no, it's cool. So yeah, the hole. We would need to find a way to get through the water to go into the hole. So I guess how far does the hole look from where I'm standing?
A good 50 feet between you and the hole.
Okay. I'm not sure how I can the gang can get through this.
I don't think we're supposed to go through the hole.
Yeah, but it's like the water is blocking the way, and I don't know how to get you guys over it. Maybe is the cloak of the Man Ray like is an attunement item?
Yes.
Because I was about to suggest that maybe we could I can try to find a way to get over the water with the cloak of the Man Ray, and hand them off, like throw it to one of the others, and then they can use it. Damn it, I don't know what else I can try.
Can I just look around and see if there's like any other trails of like crushed grass or anything?
Okay. There do not seem to be any particular untrampled plants or marks of blood. But I will say that this will give you a better visual perspective, I hope.
Damn, so we gotta go through this hole.
See, yeah, person on the left, and then hole is on the right.
I can't see it. It's literally just a white picture.
I'm not sure. I don't know what to do. I'm not sure what to do because I don't.
I'm not describing it the best. I'm just tired.
No. I get. Yeah, no, it's fine. I know that there's water in between us and a hole, and I gotta find. I'm trying to find a safe way of getting all of them across to get to the hole where the cavern is. But
wait, and just stop for a second. Can you hear the blue Avatar music? If you've watched it, this is the Avatar music.
Oh.
Is it?
Nice.
Why do you keep using Critical Role stuff?
I did not know that this is Critical Role stuff. This music?
No, I'm at Heaven Falls.
Oh.
Yeah, this is no. This is Game of Thrones because I can hear it. I can hear that da 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 in the background.
Also, I'm just using Critical Role stuff because this is the continent that this is set in. Is also campaign 2, so.
That makes sense because it was like Rumble Cusp, and I was like, what?
Yeah.
So where's the hole?
From where are you standing next to Hilera, I guess?
Yeah. It's like he said it's like 50 feet away from. There's like a bunch of water in between, and like it's 50 feet away. From where we are standing. Well, from where I am standing. So, hello.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah. That's basically it. So I'm just still trying to. We just need to find a safe way of getting not sucked in by that by the waterfall and trying to get over this to get to the cavern. But I don't know how to go about it. Let me see what I have. I might. Oh, wait. The freaking the thing that what's his name? Desmond Thane. He said he put it with my stuff, and I grabbed my stuff this morning. That he think they said the scroll of water breathing or something.
Water walking.
Water marking. Walking.
Or water walk, but it's just English.
Yeah. Damn, I don't know what to do.
Yeah.
Do you guys have any ideas, Stamos? Well, Stamos.
Yeah, sorry, I'm swimming.
Oh. Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out how we're gonna get over this. But yeah, Mr. Lord DM, do you have any suggestions? I'm asking this out of character.
Well, I mean, hey, you have your wings of flying if you're attuned to them.
Oh yeah, but that works. Oh yeah, I guess I can fly them. Oh yeah, my wings are flying, and I guess I can pick them up and carry. Yeah, you know what? I forgot about that. Thanks about that. Thanks for that. Okay, so yeah, can I use those?
Sure. Switch your. Well, we'll say it was attuned this morning.
Yeah.
As you go ahead and extend rather float off the ground. Anya's going to go ahead and cast Bless on you, and as well as Razor and Stamos and herself. And go ahead and descend from the cliffside into the cave. Anya gives you a wave and a smile and is like, please be safe. And as you arrive on the other side, well, actually, as you're getting kind of close to the center of the vortex, can you make me a strength check?
Damn it. Okay. Strength save or strength check?
Check.
Okay, gotta take off advantage. Strength.
Oof.
Nothing.
So, ouch. As you are heading towards this cavern, you almost feel as though your wings are being pulled back towards the center of this cliff, rather waterfall. And as you almost feel your body collide with said waterfall, you're pushed upwards and launched into the air onto this quite large upper cliffside. And as you are about to fall, you flap your wings and stop yourself from taking that damage.
Awesome. Okay, so now that I'm kind of like at water, I'm like above the waterfall. You said, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so is there any? Okay, so from up here, can I spot anything like that's over the waterfall, like that's on that river, that river's level? I'm not sure how to,
Yeah.
oh yeah. Is there anything like there that I can like kind of like spot just by just floating there?
Make a perception check.
Can I invite my dragon to come up with it? No, I'm kidding. No, I can do it regular.
Yeah.
Oh.
Alright, nothing in particular seems to catch your eye.
Okay. Okay, so what I plan to do is, okay, so instead of like, okay, so I can descend back to the group, and okay, so I'm gonna be like, okay, guys, trust me on this. Okay, so I'm gonna try to like carry. Is there a possible way I can like carry them to like directly to the cavern without getting over the water?
Sure. It would be a strength check for each one.
Okay, so and if not, I can always just catch anybody who happens to go up there and try to almost fall. I can always catch them.
Fair.
So
Okay. Yeah. So who are you starting with first?
I'm gonna start out with Stamos because this is his dad. So
Okay. Go ahead and both of you make me a general strength check. Plus a d4 because Anya casted Bless on you.
Okay. And an extra
Oops,
d4.
know that. I didn't mean to do it with advantage.
Damn. It's a 17 for me.
17. Stamos roll a d4, add it to it. Nice. Sure, that's enough. As Hilera swoops in and grabs you like a bat and sets you on the other side of the cave. Easy enough. All right. Who's next?
I get laser.
Okay. And swoop in, grab Razor. Go ahead and make me another strength check plus a d4. Oh man, Razor's.
It's a 7.
Whoops.
No, that's not a 7. I don't know what my mouth is doing. It's a 9.
Gotcha.
He's so strong.
As you grab Razor and fly over to the other side, you kind of have to resist being pulled in to the vortex as Razor grabs onto kind of like a nearby cliffside, and you pull him in to the other side.
Okay. So I pick up and Anya, yeah. So I go to Anya and I'm like, "You ready?"
As ready as I'll ever be.
Okay. I grab her hand and I carry her. Not by her hand. I pick her up and I carry her.
All right. Strength check plus d4.
Oh, God. D4.
Nice.
Another 9.
So Anya kind of grabs onto the cliffside as well, and you drop to the bottom of the cliff. Nice.
Okay. And yeah, we are there at the cavern opening.
That you are. Standing at the cavern opening, there seems to be just a singular purple coat. Cape, rather.
Ooh. Just a cape?
Just a cape. Kind of tattered, a little bit bloody. It's been through some stuff.
Stamos, do you happen to know anything about this?
What did I see?
Yeah, purple cape that's tattered and bloodied.
Is it like my cape?
Very similar.
Is it Dad's cape?
You've located your father's cape?
Is there water nearby?
Besides the
That
river
won't
behind
kill
you?
me?
You gather that kind of off to the side from the vortex, just touching the water is pretty harmless.
Nice, but he'll just use his water skin. Like, he just uses it to clean off the blood.
Okay, gotcha.
And once he's got it fully cleaned, he, like, bundles it up under his arm and He's like, I'm taking it with me.
Okay. All right. Hilaria, make me one last perception check.
And can I get Anya or Pyra to help me?
Sure. Pick your poison.
Poison. Got it. Dragon. Cause stingy.
Nice. You do notice just one odd piece of paper. And what's odd about the inside of the cavern is that you never noticed this before. It's almost as if like it had been deliberately placed after you had arrived inside. And most of the inside of the larger cavern has been accompanied by many other ships from other factions that you aren't able to recognize. Some from the owl, some from the eagle, some from the serpent. All these faction names that had once been long lost to time, the ships are actually here. And with the 11 perception, you do notice that there is a single parchment paper on the ground, accompanied by a white rose.
Yeah, I pick it up and I grab the white rose, hand it off to Anya,
She smiles and takes it.
and I open up the letter, folds the parchment.
Gotcha. It reads, "What happens when your creation outgrows you? King Krestos. Meet Karma. Signed, VA."
VA. Do I know a VA?
Vengeance Assembly, you douche.
How did I not?
Summer's legitimately so that he's like, bruh.
I totally forgot about the Vengeance Assembly. My bad. Okay.
It
So,
happens.
meet us where?
They did not specify a meeting location. They just kind of gave that paragraph. Yeah.
Can you say what it said again?
Say the passage again.
Mm-hmm.
What happens when your creation outgrows you? King Krestos, meet Karma.
Can I look around? Is there like any maybe like tunnels that go out from the center room of the cavern?
Run a perception check.
This time with Anya.
Yep.
Are you kidding me?
There just seems.
Can I try?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Okay, there just seems to be past the ships. One path off to the left that leads down a different.
Oh, your mic died.
No, no.
Hello.
Hey, you're back.
Kept one passage in front of you, another to the left, and this pond at your right seems to lead to a different path as well.
Can I try to sound like if like there's tracks in one?
Make an investigation check.
Naja can assist me.
Sure.
Doesn't matter.
It doesn't seem to be tracks. It's hard to track people in stone.
Okay.
What about Riziach?
Hilara,
Yeah.
can you look for tracks? For some reason, I can't open my eyes.
Okay. Anya, you mind?
I got you.
Come on! Okay.
It's kind of hard.
Razor.
If Razor doesn't work, then I'm trying Pyra.
That's enough.
Oh yeah.
And then it's like, no, there's nothing.
No, there's nothing.
Wait, seriously?
Seriously.
Damn. So there's no trails, no tunnels, no nothing.
Just the single little drop of blood that stops is at the entrance of the cavern.
Well, that went goddamn nowhere. Okay, then can I see one more time? Look around one more time,
Sure.
just to make sure. All right, then this time I guess I'll get Pyra to do it because yeah.
Yeah, well,
Come on, Pyra! Come.
man.
Yeah, we just So I'm like, well, that went nowhere.
May I have? Okay.
Have a walk.
I will. No, I will. Stemos, the entire time you had been heading to the cavern, you had this odd feeling of being watched. And so that feeling vanishes all of a sudden as both of you feel this rumble beneath you as the ground begins to shake. And then behind you in the entrance to the cavern, you turn around and see that all these walls and stones, these 4 walls of earth begin to form and block off the exit to the cavern. And Razor kind of puts a hand to it and is like, wait, no, please stop. And become trapped inside.
God damn it. I'm assuming it's dark, so I'm gonna. Who does? I don't. I assume that Razor and Anya doesn't have dark vision.
Let me check.
And Stamos, do you have dark vision? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Razor is a half elf. Do half elves have dark vision?
I don't know.
I'll check. Oh yeah, Razor and Anya are half elves.
Well, Anya, I remember you said that.
Okay, yeah, they do have dark vision. In fact,
I remember you said that Anya is a full-on elf.
right.
Can I use Shadow to open the things?
What are you doing?
Shadow.
Shatter.
Would I be able to use that?
To open the wall.
Oh no!
We'll say that.
I see the blue bar moving, but it died again.
Hello.
Hey.
Hey, I will let you know that. Let me see. Actually, oopsies. Pull this up on a separate page. The spell here. Yeah, it has quite a lot of hit points, but it might be able to put a number on it.
So I can use Shadow to open the doors.
If you want to try, but I will let you know that they have the walls themselves have quite a lot of hit points.
It's probably not gonna work because I only have 2 spell slots. What if I just used floating disc and just lift it up and then we snap under?
Sure. Let me look at the spell. Can hold up to 500 pounds. So that's cool. if you wanted to try.
Yes.
Okay. Says you cast this floating disc from your hand and send it under the panels of stone themselves, and kind of lift said stones up. How high would you like it to go, I guess?
Like, only just high enough so that we can easily walk through it. Like, if we're like hunched over it, we walk through it, but enough so that, like, if it fell, we would have room to jump out of the way.
Okay, gotcha. So yeah, easily enough, this disc does lift to allow that amount of space. Yes.
Okay, go, go, go.
Go, 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 go! And then I wait for Stamos to go,
Okay.
and then I'll be the last one to leave out.
Gotcha. And as you emerge from this cavern entrance, standing at the edge of it, you look and you see a bunch of druids on the opposite cliff that have a very, very evil intent in their eyes, attempting to wave and continue to concentrate on this wall of stone and stop you from lifting it. When you do use the disc to lift it up, they're just kind of like, what? Oh shit. Fear sets in their eyes. And they're like, someone let them know. I think they've already shown us who they really are inside. And ladies and gentlemen, we're going to call it quits there.
Damn it. Okay. Oh man, that was a really good session.
Thank you to everyone who came down to watch us again. Oh, your boy kind of ran out of energy at the end there.
It's cool. Yeah. How long have we been running?
Just under 6 hours. 5 hours and 19 minutes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Really good session. I like the kind of did slow down a tad bit once we got to the island, but everything else was just freaking awesome.
There's a little bit I will be redoing next session. Certain things can be improved upon, but hey, that's just the DM life. Thank you to everyone who bothered to come down to the stream tonight, and as well as those who watched along after the highlight was posted on YouTube. We thank you, and it goes a long way. Thank you to our wonderful cast of characters that came here tonight, those that stayed the whole way and those that did not. Thank you to the most important animals, Pyra, Naja, and Boo.
Don't forget our wonderful NPCs.
And, of course, Razor and Anya.
Yeah. They will take a bow if they were here.
Of course. Again, we appreciate you doing everything that you do. Don't forget to love yourself, stay hydrated. As not a joke, actually develop a god complex, unironically. And we will...
Oh, you did. You have.
We'll be seeing you around.
Oh no, I have too.
Who hasn't at this point? Bye-bye.